Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Hobby Corner. We are back on Pallegney. Slowly getting the shed of materials all stocked up and ready to rock. Standing beside a tree, just kind of clearing off our property yet again since the last update. And I noticed my sawmills were a little bit on the empty side, so let's go ahead and take care of this. I just jumped into the map here about 2 minutes ago. Did a couple of quick looking arounds. That's when I noticed my sawmills were about, well, this one especially, this one was about out of wood. So let's go ahead and hack her off about right there. And now we're at 13, which is good. This one should go into the other. There we go. Alright, that's at 12.9. Perfect. And then our sawmill, we're at 77. We got plenty of wood there. So, we got a couple of things that we can do. Where last we left off, I went ahead and bought this field here. Let's go ahead and take a visit at it. And it was just planted to red beets. I mean, like, just planted, so I don't want to do red beets on this map anymore. I don't want to do any vegetables, period. And then I bought another one. Where was it at? Right there. And it was parsnips. Let's go ahead and take a gander at that one. This one, you know, was planted the month before, I believe. Oh, sugar beets. Excuse me, sugar beets. So yeah, sugar beets was planted, yep, in March. So these ones just sprouted up. We need lime. Let's go ahead and take a look at the crop statistics. So yeah, that field needs lime. Our other one does not. And since we just planted them, and I do not want to deal with sugar beets or red beets, what piece of equipment are we going to take? Okay, there's the bednar. We're going to go ahead and plant the one to our left to probably oats. We definitely need some straw for... I need to get this back. The darn trees kind of foiled my plans for having all my stuff, and I just quickly grabbed it and moved it. So, okay, we should have plenty of seeds. And later on, this field here, this one is wheat. We will be buying this one up just before, the month before the harvest, because I want to make sure I own that field before that. Which means in May, I need to be taking care of it. So, let's go ahead and get this guy unfolded. And this field is, you know, fairly square, so we'll start just on this end here, I guess. let's get this taken care of. Let's get some oats into the ground. Let's change that to wheat, barley, oats. Turn the seeder on, drop her down. GPS, we only need one headland on each end. Struggle trying to get it. There we go. And we're off to the races. It won't. It was only the one item that it happened on. It's done. Wait, Mom? And the other field that we got that we're going to plant as well, we need to... we're going to put some... I haven't decided yet what we want to put into that one. We can do sorghum, or we can do another crop that can generate us some income, like soybeans. I've got the headers to do that, so that will be easy enough. And I got Mr. Titan, which is my actual dog, sitting beside me. Mr. Romeo is the game dog. Do I need to fertilize? Nope, I am actually getting the fertilization going on this one, which is great. So that is good. And I will need to finish off the headland on this side. I'll run a swipe pass on it just because I'm trying to get to the very end in that creek waterway is a little bit on the difficult side. And I just want to make sure we get the everything from the red beets overwritten. And I'll probably do the headland pass on this side as well. I forget how big this field is. So it's right at 5 acres, I would assume. I'm not sure if we take up the road as well. Yes, this is Daggerwind's second cousin, thrice removed. Welcome in, Bob Lee. So we are just currently planting 2 new fields to us on Pallegney, getting rid of these horrible root vegetables that they keep planting by us. It's been a long week and I haven't seen you anywhere. Where have you been hiding at? So yeah, the ultimate goal is we take over this corner of the map. I just bought field number 9 and then number 17 in yesterday's stream. Field number 9 has sugar beets in it. 17 had red beets. I do not want either one of those crops. This field was just planted before I bought it, and the other field was planted back in March. I'm still undecided what I want to plant that other field into. Blue Zach, how you doing, buddy? Caveman sent you to like the stream. Caveman is an awesome, swell feller. Or are you caveman in disguise? I'm doing good there, Zach. Off work. Just got done eating supper. I have a cold drink at the side of my desk. And I'm ready to go for the next couple of hours. What do we want to plant this field into? Or the other one? Jessica B, thank you for the subscription. I very much appreciate it. I didn't think he was, but you never know. You could have a mole in your group. Welcome in, caveman. So we're just currently planting some oats in a new field that we just purchased in yesterday's stream. So, like in-game time 15 minutes ago. Getting rid of the pesky root vegetables that are in here. We like to say no to root vegetables right now. Is this field going to need weeding? It is not. That's a good thing. I figured Jess was from your stream, and I do appreciate every one of your members coming over the yesterday and today, liking and subscribing. I probably should have put the John Deere on this thing. Yep, I'm at the max limit for the horsepower on this, basically. But I think any tractor going up the hill will sit there and struggle. So I hope everybody had a good Saturday filled with relaxation. Good evening, Kiwi. Thank you for coming in. I did see that you subscribed earlier. That is amazing. Thank you very much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you very much, Jessica. Glad to have you here. Thank you for hitting the likes and subscribing. Almost done planting our oats. We got just a couple more passes and then one swipe on each end. Trying to rid the map of Pallegney of root vegetables, one field at a time. And then just over yonder, just past the trees, we do have a field that we have to plant, and I'm still undecided what I want to put in there. It's not the nearest field, but just past those 3 lone trees in the strip between the fields. I'm thinking of putting soybeans in there. With a field of oats and wheat, sorghum. I should have enough chicken food for my chickens that I have up here. And then this field here we're going to buy probably in June or maybe May, depending on when we get the $157,000. And that has wheat in it currently. So I'll have plenty of straw for my water buffalo. I should have plenty of grains for my chickens. So I think a field of soybeans will work perfectly, just to give us a little extra income coming in. Alright, Mr. Carr. You and your twin can now pass, I guess. Oh, I was going to take out a strip there. Forgot about that. Yeah, I know I don't have access to the land. And I just want to hit this corner. There we go. And checking the map, the weather radar, looks like we're good on weather and through July 1st, which is going to be good for us. Because last year the entire map got decimated with hail. You can see some of the fields are riddled. Other ones have been replanted. The entire map got taken out. I swear it did. Oops. You didn't see that. I should have stopped. Oh well, little accidents happen. Was able to squeak by. Let's go ahead and drop that off there. And then where's our, there's our, oh, our planter's attached to the John Deere, so that is good. I gotta take care of the stump real quick. Alright, so we don't have too far to go to get to our field. And we're going to go ahead and change this to soybeans, and I just passed it. Sorghum, sunflower, soybeans. So we skip this field here on the right. To this one here. Yep, we gotta unfold the seeder before I disconnect. Yeah, that right there should work. Get on the correct implement to disconnect. Turn on the seeder. We are absolutely full, so we're good. There we go. I hope we're planting in the correct field. Hasn't given me notification yet. And I do believe once we're done with this field plant, we are going to skip to the next day. I do run 2-day months. did get everything there. I just want to check on my goats. The goats are nice and happy. I did clear the milk out at the beginning of the month. And then my chickens, they're doing decent on food. And then my water buffalo, the slurry's getting up there, but we got plenty of room. The used market, I am looking for a tanker that will hold slurry and or milk. Preferably a TARDIS tanker, but beggars can't be choosers when we have to buy from the used market. I forget how wide this planter is. It is 6.5 meters. Our bednar was 6 meters. Okay, so they're comparable in size. Both of them do direct drilling, which makes me happy. And this field, I forget the size of it, 4.95 acres. Now, I forgot to go take a look at the other field, but we can do that when we're all done. Hello, Mr. Rocket Scientist. Welcome into the stream. So have you launched any rockets into space lately? It's going really good. The end of the week has come to us. Time to relax for Easter and the next 2 days. If you count space sims, yeah, I would count space sims. It may not be a physical rocket, but it contains rockets nonetheless, I'm guessing. Currently cleaning low Earth orbit of debris. That's a very noble cause right there. Make sure to pick up all the specks of paint that has fallen off the vessels. And the loose nuts and bolts, if you would, please. I am planning to get this game called Archean. It is a sandbox game like Stormworks with realistic aerodynamics and physics and realistic orbital physics too. It is set in the Archean era, when the Earth rotated much faster than now and the Moon is closer to the Earth. So what is the exact time period for the Archean era? Curious minds want to know. Is it like, 3000 AD? Is it, 4000 AD? Is it, 1200 BC? Roughly 3 billion years ago. Okay. So what are the races that you would be playing in this game? I'm guessing the human population is not present yet. Okay, so no life, just minerals and oceans, but they suspect life started there very early access though. Okay. Too much articulation in this tractor. Oh, you're just a little human robot thing. Okay. No real lore, it's just like you're thrown into the Archean era and just do whatever. And you can go to the moon, which I plan on doing, yeah? Maybe put some anti-rotation rockets on it to slow it down or something, just to cause some havoc. Yep, no oxygen. It kind of gives me a No Man's Sky vibe. game also has multiplayer, and there's planned survival mode and PvP systems and more. Yeah, No Man's Sky still had alien races. There were 3 major races. But you could go to multiple worlds where there was absolutely no life on them whatsoever. And you were kind of an explorer, just checking things out, doing things. There's some mission to it. The missions are technically basic and short. Sticking to more realistic space sims, but also play other games. Yet, who doesn't have a repertoire of games under their belts? I wanted to drop. There we go. The only space games I've played is No Man's Sky and Starfield. And I'm sure it's much better than both of those games. Each game is good in their own right, but both of them seem to, lack real depth. My gaming background is Halo, Skyrim, Fallout 4. I've dabbled in a few others as well, but not near as much as those 3 franchises. And then, of course, this game. Growing up on a farm, it was eventual that I got into it. Excuse me. Yeah, when I switched from console to PC, my first game on Steam was Fallout 4. Because, not that the mod scene wasn't horrible on console for that. I'm an Xbox player originally. more things that you can do on PC than console for the modding situation. I didn't get into the Farm Sim franchise until this edition came out, and I just looked at my numbers. I think I'm right around 1,200 hours into this game. I've got 3 playthroughs that are fairly well established. My main game, this one, and then a Riverbend strictly logging game save, and then I started up Waseca County, Minnesota here last week, and I'll be streaming that one tomorrow. I really do like that map. It's pretty wide open. There's no hedgerows or fencing, or well, there is fencing on there, but nothing that'll really limit somebody playing it. The average field, I am guessing, is around 15 acres in size. And I know there's some that are pushing the 45-acre limit. There's also some that are down at the 2 to 3 acres. Alright, we're going to go ahead and take a left on the road and hit the other end and make our pass back on the headland. I'm a person that likes to make sure I have 100% coverage in a field. And we'll do the same on this pass. And the nice thing is the access road to our left leads right into our farm. And I'm not going to worry about hooking up to the end of this guy. We'll just take it over to the farm real quick. Yeah, that's right, it's the other end. Okay, before I forget, this production, as much as I love it, we're going to change a few things. We're going to go ahead and deactivate that, and that, and we're just going to make wood chips from now on. When I put this down, we were at the end of February, so beginning of March, and we made $310,000 in 1 month from it. That cedar is the Lizard SSM. It is a mod, and I'm actually really enjoying this one. It's really nice. It's not the biggest, but it is definitely inexpensive for what it can do. This one here is very good as well, but it doesn't do direct drilling. I have this one on my main game. It does great. It's a little bit on the slow side, but you know, it's twice the width of that Lizard. There's some very good cedars, and then there's some that are overpriced. We'll get a couple of trees put into that wood chip sawmill here real quick. And this one here can go bye-bye. Alright, we'll catch you when you get back. one more tree, then we'll call it a day. And we're almost back to where we started before the map update. Oakley dokley. Yeah, I still have a couple over here that are in the cobblestone, but they're pretty much out of the way for now. This guy, we need to sell that, but I'm not going to worry about it right now. Romeo ate his food. Let's go ahead and speed time up. Still checking the market out for a tanker trailer. Thank you, Dirty Nelson. Good evening, Ian. Caveman-like raid. It's amazing. Skull Crusher 52X has subscribed. Thank you very much, Skull. I appreciate it. I'll take care of those trees on the next day. Oh, I do need to... my trailer's over here. My tractor's gone, though. I will have to clear my wood productions out here tomorrow, so I need to get this set up. Okay, we don't need a grain cart. I mean, it'd be nice to have that. 30,000 liters. But something that we don't need. Here, let's go ahead and sleep the night away. Oh, we got a Massey Ferguson and a John Deere and a Volvo. Now that's a good medium tractor. But I have two medium tractors already. We don't need another tractor right at the moment. The combine. Tarp covering fixture, tarp cover, factory foldable extension. So 16.2. 19. Geez Louise. Yeah, we got a decent combine right now. I can't complain with what we got. I mean, we're sitting with the Evian 450. It works for our purposes. Maybe later on, I know combines do pop up in the market more often than not. I think we'll just hold off on those. That came in last night. That was yesterday, midday sometime. Alright, let's go ahead and check on the productions here. We're sitting at 11.5. We're sitting at 60 some hundred. Let's hop into the JCB and we're going to get some wood chips. If I remember right, I can only put like 15 or 14,000 into it. 14,000. That was way off. Holy buckets. Normally I would have zoomed out for getting hooked up to any implement, but yeah, a little more than I wanted, but we'll be alright. There we go. Okay, that's set up there. And it's just going to slowly tip out throughout the rest of the day. Rocket Scientist is back. Welcome in the Raider likes. Release, darn you. There we go. Yeah, we gotta wait a moment for these things to clear out. Okay. ahead and park that guy. And while the time's going up, I'll just take out a couple more trees. Ooh. I was like, is that what I think it is? Oh! Tornado! Tornado! We got a tornado coming. We're gonna view ourselves a tornado here tonight, folks. Even though I didn't see it in the map. I did not see that in the weather forecast. Oh, right into the big M. I gotta file an insurance claim on it now. I think we'll take care of this tree here, then we should be good. Speed up time just a little bit more. Okay, when was that supposed to hit? 12 p.m. Okay, let's and then we'll just do a quick view of the map. Alright, tornado is hit. Let's slow down time. Let's take a look at the map. I don't see any indication. I do not have the fly speed, but we will take a look around. Look around. The last time a tornado hit, it hit over top of the Vogus grain station and went this direction. Yeah, I didn't realize they were doing stuff in there. Let's go ahead and switch the device. That way I can do things.
That would, yeah.
What's
That
up,
was
guys?
insane, dude. Well, that was Sunday night. That was Sunday night. It wasn't like late night. It was just they made me stay up. It made me stay up later than I wanted to, though.
You spoke said they. We didn't make you do anything. You did it.
No, I'm talking
all.
about. I'm not even talking about y'all. I'm talking about like the actual stuff that was happening because of the stream. Like I wanted to see how long I could go, and because it just kept up and up and up. Like more people were coming, and I just didn't understand what the hell was happening. I was like,
Pepsi's made you do it.
like what
The
happened here? Like,
Pepsi's
am I
made
like?
him do it.
All of a sudden, it seemed like my stream became some type of top commodity on YouTube, where like YouTube is just like, "Hey, go here, go here."
I mean,
It
just
like,
became. It's always been top commodity.
This is, I have to say, dude, this streaming thing has been a lot more than I thought it would have been. I said that before, but I'm saying it again because it's a lot. It's a lot of fun. I'll put it that way.
Where's
Oh, it's
Shane?
just a lot
He's
of fun
in
to
here.
get in there and
Yeah,
talk
I'm
to you.
in the stream,
helps
guys.
all. Yes,
Or
he
the
does.
Discord.
What you had said?
I can't hear Shane. He's in here.
Can you
Farmer
hear me?
Jay, what's happening, Farmer Jay? How you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good
Farmer
Easter
Jay.
weekend.
Let me.
And what's cool though is you see the same names keep coming. That's what I like to see. I like people
Test.
coming in at least because I do that. Like sometimes I can't stay in a live for very long, right? And sometimes I can. And you know, I have a bad habit though. Everybody's gonna hate that about me eventually, but they're just gonna have
How's
to
that?
suck it up. But like I have a bad habit of going into a live and
Test.
forgetting to be like, all right, I'm leaving. You
There
know
you
what I'm saying? I'm gonna catch you later because I'll just be like, if I'm tired, I'm off. I'll just click it off and be like, all
Yeah.
right. But I do go in and talk with everybody, right?
Well, I do that
Oh,
sometimes.
there it
I felt
is.
bad I did
There
at
it
the
is.
Caveman the other night. There you
We
are.
have
There it is.
touchdown.
What's up?
He's in. We hear him.
Tornado
where's
has
the- hold on.
touchdown.
Tornado.
I'm not
touchdown.
seeing it.
I was looking for it on your map. I
But-
couldn't see it. Where'd you find it? Oh, there it is.
It's by the BGA.
Field 6. Oh, it's
And I just
destroying
planted
Field 6.
this one in black here.
That's hilarious.
Oh no! Look at the damage it's doing to that field. What? God.
Guess we're gonna
no.
find out if the BGA will get damaged. I guess it shouldn't, right? Because
And
it's not a.
It looks like
thank
it's
God.
traveling to the
It's
northwest.
not available.
So what are we doing? We role playing storm chasing tonight, Shane? Is that what's happening?
Yes, we are.
Where's the Dominator? You need a Dominator.
Okay, you want a Dominator? I'll get you a Dominator.
So hey, I figured out how to, like, if you get a pickup truck, right, and you get a four-wheeler, and you want to put the four-wheeler into the back of the pickup truck, like in the tailgate. I watched a stream on TikTok that somebody did. They have a ladders pack, right, like in the mods, I guess, and you could go and get that pack of ladders, and you get like 2 ladders, and you place the ladders on the tailgate when it's down, like on an angle.
Oh,
and
you
you
get
ride your
yourself
four-wheeler up.
some ramps for your four-wheeler.
Some ramps for your four-wheeler to
Heck
pop it in the
yeah.
back of the truck. I think I'm gonna do that because I'm gonna role play my rice to the max, dude. I'm gonna give me a big truck with mud tires on it. I'm gonna give me a freaking Honda Foreman 300 with some mud tires on it, kind of jacked up like we
Oh.
do down here. And
You
I'm
know
gonna
what?
put that thing in the back of the truck, and I'm gonna just ride it to go turn the flooding on.
You know what
That's all I'm gonna use it
mod?
for.
You know those beds you can get for like they sit level with the top of the bed, but they like
I
tip
need to
down
bring
to
the
put a four-wheeler on
Streamlabs
them.
back up, guys. Hold tight. There
Oh,
we
the
go.
bed itself, you think it's like a hydraulic bed?
Yeah, you've not seen them?
Yeah, I've seen them.
Yeah,
Like in
somebody should mod.
1990, they used to have them
Oh.
on some freaking Snoop Dogg videos, man. All the freaking Impalas used to jump around. You don't remember that?
We're talking about jumping cars here, bro. I'm talking about the bed that like folds, it slides back and then it comes down, you drive onto it, and then like picks your bike up and puts it on the back of the truck.
Oh,
Never
you,
seen those?
you talking about it slides out and then down or something?
And it sits
Yeah.
level with the top of the bed. It doesn't sit in.
No, no,
I
Captain.
ain't never seen something like that.
I have seen it, but I want my four-wheeler to sit in the bed. I want it in the bed, inside, down in the bottom.
Oh, I'm telling you, if you saw this in real life, you'd be like, oh, I see. Yeah. They're the way to
No,
go.
I get what you're saying, but that would have to be a flat bed. I'm talking about a regular pickup.
No, I'm telling
This is
you.
on a regular?
Look these up in real life. They use them for snowmobiles, everything. It's awesome.
How the fuck do you fit a snowmobile in the bed of a pickup truck? Those things are
Well,
long.
they don't necessarily fit. But they'll sit in there.
Like even some of the four-wheelers that they make nowadays, those look good funny. Watch your tractor, dude. That thing's about to frick up. It's gonna screw up your tractor.
It doesn't really do much to them, right? It's crazy. Right.
Well, you ain't gonna pick up that big bad boy. If you pick up that big ass bad boy with a tractor.
I bet it needs a major paint job down there.
Yeah, probably ripping the paint off of it to stand there. Interesting. You're in the eye of the storm, Shane.
Yep, I pretty much am.
Those tornadoes are kind of cool for the field destruction. So now I see why they had it.
In the
At
middle of
first,
it.
whenever they said they had tornadoes in Farm Sim 25, I was like, okay, so what? We just get to look at it? Like, why did they do that? Nobody cares.
Yeah.
But then,
Yeah.
if you have the destruction on, like, you know, it destroys the actual crop, which
I
is
think
like
it'd be-
real life. So I'm like, okay, that makes sense. This is
I
great.
think it'd be kind of cool if it was a little more dynamic with the player and the tractor and stuff that you control and stuff.
Oh, you always want
Some people would.
damage. You want damage.
Well, yeah, it should pick up. If I could leave bales in the field or something, it should pick up a bale and chuck
It
them
does.
Oh
in.
yeah, it should.
I've heard that it does.
Oh. Haha, sweet.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
take a trip to the farmers market before I finish this field, just in case, because they're gonna both be.
I was hoping that I wouldn't stood
Okay,
in
the
the
tornado
middle
is
of
actually
it and
going away
told
from
me
us, so I'm going to go ahead and speed up some time.
It's heading for that bush. You're gonna have a bunch of dead trees over there.
Oh yeah, it fucks up the trees. It turns them into deadwood, basically.
If it makes it there, it might not even do it.
Just go in and cut it all down.
You just let me know when you get 2 more in the next 2 months. Because that was about what I was averaging, right? On
Yeah.
that time.
Fucking farm sim keeps crashing on me. Something's happening.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Windows update, bro.
No, it's something to do with auto drive, I think.
Are you on PC, Bob?
Yeah. I gotta take auto drive off. If that helps. Auto drive isn't updated yet. Or it has been, and I haven't downloaded the new one. Whatever.
30 dogs.
Them sons of guns. How dare they? How dare they update anything? It's always like everybody. It's always like everybody has to always like one up themselves. Even like it's already horrible that everybody wants to one up you. Why the fuck do you have to one up yourself? That makes no fucking sense to me, dude. Right? You know what I'm saying? Like people are that fucking stupid. I think sometimes the human race is dumb. You know what I mean when it comes to stuff like that. Like why do you feel like if you have something you ever heard the concept of if it works, don't touch anything.
Yeah.
If
Like,
it ain't broke, don't fix
Why?
it.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what I'm saying? Like when you make something and it's working fine, leave it the hell alone. You know what I'm saying? Let it work. You know, but no, let's go ahead and
And it looks like it has
add this to
disappeared.
and we're gonna do
It's gone.
we're gonna do this to it. I get that everybody wants some cool shit. Why can't you just make it cool from the beginning? Right?
Let it be, if you fuck around, you will see.
Dude, I got that.
FAFO.
I got that.
Hey, FAFO stands really strong for video gaming. I can promise
really
you.
does. It really does.
I think
And
that's
they
where they
do it.
got it from.
That's where
You know,
it originated.
Yeah, they were like, fuck around, find out came from whenever we fucked around on some shit on a video game and we found out it don't fucking work.
Yeah.
So let's do it some more, right? That's their thing. Let's
Now
fix
I've got
our
to
own.
reset my. I've got to reset my PC back to factory.
Yes, exactly.
Son of a
I
bitch.
heard you had to do that, Cajun.
Yeah, it was something else.
And
man,
there's the
let me
old
tell
hot
you.
air balloon
wasn't
still
excited.
floating away.
I was not excited
How
about
does
it.
that happen with a tornado? That's kind of funny.
How
Just
cool
let
would
the
that
old-
be if it would just like grab it?
Yeah, just rip it down and throw it on the ground.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It'd be cool if they had like airplanes, helicopters, and shit flying through the air.
You can hear them, but you can't
Oh,
see
yeah.
them.
Mm-hmm.
On one map, man, there was some. I was driving down a road and there was 3 people standing around this electric pole looking up at it. And I was like, oh, some people actually look, out here working.
Meanwhile, they're all standing looking up in the air. Fuck is
Yeah,
that?
they were just all standing there looking at the pole, man.
Probably work for the city. Makes sense.
It was in the game, though. I was like, holy shit.
I know, that's what I was saying. They weren't doing anything, just looking up in the sky. They programmed city workers.
Right.
Sorry if anybody works for the city. My bad.
State workers do the same shit. They'll walk around for about 5 minutes and then they act like they're doing something.
They just point.
Right.
They just look around and point. I want one of those jobs. How do I become a designated point man?
Making $32 an hour to walk around and pick your nose,
You make an extra $2 if you eat it.
Yeah.
Come on now.
Well, that means you
I'll
don't
take
need to
that.
stop for lunch breaks, right? So
Yeah.
that's
Right, yeah.
You'd be digging a lot
What
out of
is-
your nose if that were the case.
Man, I wouldn't have a booger left, dude.
You wouldn't have a nose left. You'd be sitting there digging so much.
It'd
hungry.
be like, dude, are you really eating that? You want to know how much I get paid, bro?
Right.
You'd eat these fuckers too, buddy. Matter of fact, after a while, they
They said the deeper you dig, the more you get.
you know, after a while, you don't even get to tasting it anymore. You just get used to it. It's like immunity.
Yeah, it's like immunity.
probably helps with immunity somehow.
It probably does. You're just eating the dust that's trapped in the air in your nose.
It's like, here, I'm just gonna take my own vaccines.
COVID, what's that?
Oh, I ate some of that yesterday. Got it right out of my nose.
Yeah, got it right off the kitchen sink.
Jesus. All right, I'll be right back. Sorry.
I could imagine nobody would want to ever go eat at your house if you invite them to a fucking cookout or something. If they knew you did that, they'd be like, "That's the guy you're going to his house. That's the dude that eats his own boogers, man. What's going on?"
Yeah,
That's just
I mean,
wrong.
hey, dude, you got to look at it like this, man. I am not gonna lie to you guys. Whenever I was in kindergarten, you remember how they used to have the pastry?
Oh, I remember doing it when I was little.
Well, you know, no, I didn't eat my boogers, but I'm just
Oh,
saying,
no, I
like,
didn't eat them.
like the paste. You know what I'm saying? Like the old
Mhm.
paste that used to be on the little stick. I ain't gonna lie,
Yeah.
I took a lick of that before. That might be why I'm kind of like I am now. I don't know, but I'm just saying I know I tried it.
I took
I'm
a
not
bite
saying-
of toast.
And I know for a fact I am not the only kid that tried that. So there's a lot of men out there that are like, "Nah, man, I wouldn't have done that. That's silly."
No,
Get out of here, dude.
I dipped my finger in there and took it, man. People were like, ooh, what are you doing? I was like, it ain't too bad.
Matter of fact, Play-Doh used to smell good sometimes. They had that good
Yeah.
smelling Play-Doh back in the day, and they used to make like food out of it. And I don't know why they did that, because it almost seemed like they were encouraging kids to eat Play-Doh.
Right.
And glue. I like glue too.
That's what I'm saying. I
LePage.
just said you weren't here for that. The glue,
No.
the little glue stick. I took a lick of that. I ain't gonna lie, just to try it out.
Well,
Yeah,
man, man.
grief.
What, Shane? Don't say you didn't try the glue stick.
You're worried now?
Probably I did. I don't know. It's been so long
He said
ago.
probably I did.
I don't know.
Glue in the stick. Did you
I
ever
don't
try it?
know.
Shane,
I'm waiting for
probably.
something fancy to
A
happen.
window. How does that?
I was more for taking the glue and getting
baby,
it smeared all over your hand
Ice
and let it dry.
Because I had the other one open already.
Oh, and then peel the little. Yeah.
Yeah, the
Five
glue
more,
glove
baby.
off, you know.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, that's what they're calling it now?
And you
Door
telling me
wall?
you never nibbled on one of them little chunks?
Of
I don't
what?
know.
The little,
I-
the little.
Little chunks
Or-
of what?
The glue, and you know, you guys smear it all over your hands, you let it dry, and then you peel
Was
it.
a
Oh,
little
yeah.
chunky. Yeah. Oh no, I never did that. I just
I
did
did.
Give me
it
a
straight off.
break.
No, I
Every
just
kid
licked it
does that.
straight off. I'm talking about this. I did it straight off the stick. There
Just
wasn't no
licked
time for
it.
it to
You
glue.
licked
Yeah,
the glue stick.
dude.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Well, I mean,
It was clumpy on there too, though. I thought that's. what
that's
you
a
were talking
different
about.
level, though. Okay.
That's
What
a
are you
different level of
talking
booger
about?
eating.
That's what was in it, boogers. Damn.
Ah, dang.
Oh shit.
The shit we fucking talk about on podcast.
Wow.
I think it's entertaining.
I didn't
know
bring it
it's
up.
entertaining. This actually sounds like something you would talk about like on a podcast. So we're doing like a podcast / stream thing.
FS25
This is why-
podcast.
This is why you gotta get us on the Discord onto the stream, because that's probably why people really like listening
Yeah.
to your streams.
Yeah,
Listen to
I
us,
know.
all of
They're
us
probably
assholes.
hearing what I'm saying and they're thinking it's funny and they're just not hearing the whole big picture.
Yeah.
Dude, I've always had a good time listening to your guys' streams. So
See, that's what we're here for, bro. It's to entertain. Like who
I've
wants
told
to watch
I've told
TV
you guys
nowadays?
before.
What's that?
I said I've told you guys before.
Well, yeah, man. Well, hold on. Who are you in the YouTube?
What?
Who are you in YouTube?
I'm Chad Delaney.
Oh, okay, Chad. Right on. Okay. I'm like, I have no idea who I'm talking to, but I'm a nice guy, so I'll just keep talking to you.
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, now I know. Okay, cool. It's Giga Chad.
Hey, thanks.
Yeah, I saw you call him that earlier.
Yeah.
What's up with the Giga thing? What's up with that?
You don't know who Giga Chad is?
No.
See,
Oh man,
on the
it's a
ga-
kid thing.
Chad
Oh,
of
yeah.
all
on the game-
Chads.
on the game system, I'm Shag Nasty for life.
Dang, nasty. I love it. See, I'm not the only one with multiple names, Cajun.
All right,
See?
look, hold on. While we're
See?
thinking about
I
it,
don't
let me
feel so
see if-
bad now.
Let me see if I could set up a source for the.
See, because I'm Willy Wonka on Discord, and then on
Y'all just
when
try
you-
to
see me on
remember
YouTube,
to
I'm
actually
probably-
be in the stream talking to. So just try to remember that in case we say something. You know.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
talking about?
Are we on stream now?
No, I'm setting it up right.
We're gonna be.
now.
Is
I
what
mean,
you're saying?
I've already got it
Yeah.
broadcasting on mine, so
Well, we
Oh.
haven't said anything yet. Crazy.
You've
though.
been
That's the
demonetized.
So I'll make
Probably.
you famous.
oh wait, I'm not making any
No.
money on it anyways, so
Well, if you were gonna, you're not gonna now. No, I'm
Yeah.
just kidding.
yeah, the Saturday night causality streams are off the charts.
Yeah.
Causality.
Yeah, we talk about something and then there's an effect that goes along with it. Usually it's an hour of banter.
Yeah.
Cause and effect.
Yeah,
Where's it at?
It's the cause is Pepsi. The
yeah.
effect is what you hear.
True that. Raise your glasses
Hey,
against
y'all
evil
let me know
forces.
if y'all could hear yourself talking in the actual Discord chat
Hold on, I can't.
or in
hear
the
it.
actual. I see it moving, so I see y'all talk, and it's all the way loud. It's really loud. Hold on, I need to lower y'all's ass because that shit is
Yeah.
loud.
Hold on, who's listening in Cajun stream? Give us
In
an
Discord?
idea.
Can anybody hear everybody else talking in the stream other than
Why?
me now?
I should turn
Yeah.
mine up. Just listen.
I hear everybody. I don't hear Shane.
I'm quiet.
Oh, okay.
I'm very quiet.
Yeah,
Seems a
I'm
little
louder than
too
you almost,
quiet.
Cajun.
You're louder than me. You
I
do
have-
seem like a clear loud though. But I mean, I don't know if that's just the way it's set in Discord. I could lower you in Discord, but
Maybe lower me a bit, 'cause I'm louder than you are in your stream.
are you
Am I
louder than
loud?
everybody else though?
Not really, but
Am I
maybe
loud?
it's the mic.
Options, user volume. I'll lower you. You see, right now you're at 100. I'm gonna put you to what, 80?
Yeah, that seems like a
How's
good
that?
number.
Yeah.
How's that? Is that better?
Yeah, just set
I
him
don't
up
know,
as
I'm trying to-
solo. Solo,
Right.
we can't hear him.
Yeah, basically mute him. Thank you, Caveman. Caveman, you ought to join in on this, bro, and come and hang out and talk with us, dude. You're more than welcome to, man. I know you're in here.
Come on in.
Come on in there, Caveman. We don't bite.
Okay, I'm having a hard time understanding if that's better. or
Unless
not,
you're
because
already in one.
I'm hearing you guys too, but whatever. It should be fine.
What you mean you're hearing us too?
Well, I'm hearing you guys talking in Discord, but then trying to listen to the stream.
Oh, well, that's
understand.
why. So, yeah.
I'm having
But
a
you
hard
could hear
time.
it, though.
I can
Well, you
hear
could
it.
just mute the stream, then.
Well, yeah, I'm just trying to check your volume.
Just don't
Discord.
cross the streams, you know?
Yeah. Sword fighters.
This
Sword
is-
fighters.
you gotta
Cajun
do what
went
you gotta
there.
do.
It's
Jax.
it's a new farm sim game. It's called Streams Crossing.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, no mic. Oh, okay, you don't have a mic. I got you, man. I got you, brother.
And that feels screwed fast.
Just like that, we got like 3 people done joined in. I guess that's what it was. They couldn't hear the whole conversation, so it's like everybody's like, well, now we could hear everything. We're back.
Cool.
Well, it makes it difficult follow sometimes, I guess, when they only hear you, probably.
Caveman raided you a while ago too.
Shane.
Oh,
Figured it was
Shane, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I had a group of people come in and bombard with likes, I guess.
Nice. Caveman, you're always good for that shit. He's good.
Yeah, he is. He's good.
I'm sitting here
I
looking at
told
the
him that a while
chat
ago.
and trying
He was
to
definitely 100.
see who it was that commented that, and then I crash.
And burn.
Hey, Caveman, you tell us, how
Yep.
does the
Dirty
audio
Nielsen
sound for
Ian.
everybody? Is it good?
You sound a little bit lower, and it's for some reason you have a really clear mic. You must have one of the most expensive mics out of all of us because
I've
it's
got a
really
blue
clear.
Yeti.
Well, that must be what it is then, because I don't have that. I just got like a TikTok shop freaking mic. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I mean,
Yeah,
this is
a
pretty
really good
clear
mic.
for what it is, but the mic you have obviously shuts off everything and catches a lot of your voice, because you probably, unless you have it like right up on you. Cause,
Well, I
you know
do.
what
I
I'm
do
saying?
have like an overhead boom too, which puts it in front of me. So
Right. Well, mine's in front of me too, but I mean, I don't follow like the rules of the 6 inches in front of your mouth thing. Right now, it's probably about 10 to 12 from my mouth. If that makes sense.
Yep.
yeah. Well, I mean, mine's probably same. It's just I don't know. It's a directional mic. So
Well, that's probably why you're louder, though, is what I'm getting at, because your mic catches better and stuff like that, you know?
And generally, the higher price brings a higher quality in the mic and better,
Exactly.
better design factors,
sound.
build.
Yeah, it's a good mic.
This dude's got like the Gucci standard mic.
Sorry, God. Sorry. I like to hear people, and I like people to hear me. I
Oh,
like
they
big
can
stuff.
hear you all right. You sound even better than the people that are streaming, brother. What the hell? Your streams sound really clear, though. That's a good thing for your stream to have a mic like that.
Good. Well, I mean, yeah.
How
it's
much
hard
is
to
a
tell.
Blue Yeti anyway?
They're not that bad. They're only like, well, I mean, they're not cheap.
I need to
They're
step
about
away for a
$100.
minute, guys. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
you
they're
don't
about
wanna hear this
$100
part of
mic,
you
and
don't
then
wanna hear
it's stand I have is like $80, I think.
So it's only like 100 for a Blue Yeti mic. That ain't bad. What's up,
Not
Crawford?
terrible.
Awesome.
Might have been a bit more. I have a hard time remembering. It was a while back.
I've seen a lot of people use Blue Yetis though.
It comes with like a desk stand the way you use yours, so it would just you'd be able to like put it right where you put your other one. Would work fine.
But it's a bigger mic compared to mine. It's probably I think them Blue Yetis are more round than mine.
They're round, but they're about the same size as your mic.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I thought they were a little bit bigger.
They're not huge. They're like, I don't know.
Don't they come with like a
normal
stand
size.
that you could set on a desk too, though? Aren't those?
Yeah.
Aren't those Blue Yetis? Like you can just set it on a stand. It's got the little. I guess it's got a mic gain and all that on it that you could turn the knob. Isn't that a Blue Yeti? Yeah.
Yep. It's got gain. You can set you can hook your micro or your headphones to it, and adjust your volume on your headphones on the mic. You got a mute button. You've got reverb and everything all in the back of it.
Cool.
Pretty decent for the price you pay. I mean, can't beat it really, honestly.
Where in the world am I going? I took the wrong turn. I guess I'm good though, because I could just turn here. About to sell the last of the canola here, make my little extra. See how much extra I make. I got 13,000 liters. It's not going to give me a whole lot extra, I don't think.
Well, I mean, how much was your thing worth? The contract?
Between the two, it was like it would have been about
like
12,000, but I've rented the stuff, so it's only going to take away 1,300.
It's like 10% of your contract price usually, I find.
But I mean, at least I didn't have to put no wear and tear on my vehicle, like my harvester to go do it. You know what I'm saying? Because, dude, I got that big old header. I don't want to move mine unless I have to move mine.
I mean,
the only good thing about the header I have is, what's up, Noah? The only good thing about the header I have is that it actually is like the trailer's part of the header. So it gave me almost 5,000 extra. I made a lot more than I thought it would be. I ended up making about, I say it was about 12. Well, look, it's 4.9, so that's 5 plus the 4 something. That's 8. That's 9,000, and then another 7. So, dude, it's damn near 17,000 just on those two contracts. Not
dude,
bad.
I make more money off of making pig food.
Pig food, yeah. You know, I used to do that in FS19 with potatoes, and you can make it into pig food. It's good money.
I use wheat, oats, sorghum, and barley.
Yeah, the whole pig feed structure is a lot different in 25. Like, I didn't play 22, so I didn't play with all the changes. Yeah, like I know a lot of guys have played, like, because I think 22, the pig. It was when the pig feed and all that changed. With like, you could feed them corn and oats and shit. Like,
I played since 15.
Yeah. Like I played for a long time. I just didn't.
Oh, thank you, Green. What's happening, dude?
To 22. I just decided to stay on 19 when it came out.
Yeah.
And then played through, and then when 25 came out, I was like, all right.
That was a good decision, dude.
I got the season pass. I got the season pass, but I don't think they put out enough content for you to buy the fucking season pass, dude.
From what I'm partaking into 22 from 19. 19 was a really good farm sim game. I have to admit.
19 was.
Oh, I love 19.
19 was a good step from 17 and 15 and all that. It added a whole lot more stuff to it. That it added a whole lot newer equipment. That was when they added. Well, they didn't have the X9.
19 had more base game equipment than most of the farm sims. Like, and they've only dwindled since then, which is kind of stupid. It's like, why wouldn't you add more brands instead of taking away?
Let me put it to you like this: the base game on this game is pretty much equivalent to what 17 had when it was base game.
Right.
That's why I'm saying like 19 when it came out, it had more equipment, and then when the mods came out, that's when they brought like the mods with the mod hub brought out like the modders were making the newer equipment for 19 in there,
Yeah.
and so you had your X911 and all that shit for the John Deere on 19, but it was through the mod hub. It wasn't on the actual base game.
There's still people that stream 22, man.
Oh, you're good, Noah.
Oh yeah, yeah, for sure. And I still watch some of them. I mean, I watched
But
a lot
20
of guys play 22. I never felt
22
the need to like dive
You
into
didn't
it. I don't know why.
you didn't have to, dude, because like I said, 22, it was a good game. The only thing that was decent was maybe the maps that the game came with. But
Right.
like what was really cool about 22 was the only thing that I really bought the game for was for versatile. Having versatile in the game for the first time ever, I said I had to buy it. That's why I bought it. If it wouldn't have been for that, I'd have still played 19 though, just like you did. You know, I wouldn't
Yeah.
have bought it if it wouldn't have been for that. There was no reason other than that to buy it for me.
Yeah.
Because I mean, think about it. Every farm sim game that comes out, the only thing that makes a game is the modding. At some point, right? And then
Well, you always find that one map that you build on, and it's usually like a no man's land style map, and that's what it was for me in 19. I built on no man's land, but by the time, because it was so vast and there was nothing built up, there was so many places to build, right? So fuck, by the time I bought 25, I was still buying land and building things on
19, yeah,
on no man's land. Like it
no
was,
doubt.
Building the whole town, huh?
Well, yeah, like I had a whole almost like community, right? Like it was a. I
Holy
built a
shit, we
couple
got
different
18
farms
people in
and
here right now? Are you kidding me?
shit. Nice.
Where did everybody come from now? All of a
Must
sudden,
been
we
a
got
raid.
18 people, bro. Did we get raided again? Who's raiding?
What's up, Green?
Mr. Green gave you a raid. That's what it looks
The
like.
Green
Mr. Green. Where are you
just
seeing
off
this?
work. No, he's just off work.
Oh,
man.
no. Yeah, you talking about do everything
Excited to
well,
get my
Green?
new audio system
Yes.
in the truck. Nice. You finally got that in, dude. Awesome.
Oh, he's got
He
a
got his-
stereo going.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got his truck going.
That's awesome, man. That's always a fun thing when you get your first, truck and all that stuff, and you get to do. I remember
Or is
being
it
young
Farmer
and
Jay
wanting to
that
do all
gave
that.
that came in?
Farmer Jay
Jay.
did come in a while ago,
Okay.
but I don't
Somebody
know
did.
if he
Must have,
raided. I don't
maybe,
know.
or-
This is lately that these people, because when Farmer Jay was in here a while ago, we were only at like 8 maybe.
I don't know, but
It fluctuates.
you had
It's
a big
cool. I'm
jump.
good with it, dude.
Well,
hey,
you were
I'm
at like
cool
8
with it.
when we were starting there, and then now you're doubling up, basically.
I'm cool with it, man. They want to watch, they watch. They don't have to. I ain't asking for much, but I'm just asking for likes, baby. We're fishing for likes, baby.
Crofter, you're in here? What the heck? Where you at, boy?
327, yeah.
Hola, he says.
Hola. Yeah, he came in a while ago. He might. He's probably still in here. I think Crawford's in here. You know how Crawford is. He's always lurking, dude.
He's lurking. He's probably, well, he said it's Saturday
Yeah, I
night.
was
He might be
wondering.
able to
Yeah,
go
he
lady.
usually goes to his old lady's house on Saturday nights, I believe.
Yeah.
He still plays from there, don't he?
No, I
Sometimes,
don't-
doesn't he?
Usually when he's with her, he usually spends time with her. He'll be on
Remember
like
he
Sundays.
fucking forced her to sit down and watch him play with us that one night? Or no, you were streaming and they were sitting there hanging out watching you stream or something. I forget.
Okay.
I can't remember exactly how that all went down, but I just know that he was. I know one night they went out to eat and he kept popping in and out.
Yeah.
Had
Yeah,
a
he has a
Pepsi
hard
nap.
time stepping away.
There he is.
Who
He
doesn't
said he
have
had
a hard
Pepsi
time
nap.
stepping away from the game?
Had a Pepsi nap, attaboy. Had a few too
There
many
was-
Pepsis today, did you?
There was
Crawford?
one night he went on a date supposedly with his girl, and they were out eating, and the next thing you know, he kept popping in and out, in and out. And I was like, dude, you're gonna get a freaking, he's gonna freaking
Let's go ahead
railrod
and
you,
get
dude. You
our
better be
grass
careful.
mowed.
What do you mean? He's got his priorities straight. He knows what he's doing.
He's like, yeah, babe, I'm checking the stock markets here. He's in, he's in the live stream.
What kind of percentage we got 60% yield bonus. I need line
Man, turn that shit off, dude. Turn the lime off, bro. You like playing with that shit?
Oh
You're
yeah.
gonna have to go in your truck green and then
That's
get the
so
live
much
stream
extra
on,
work.
put it on your Bluetooth, and put it on your stereo in the truck.
Hey, I was
Well,
thinking
no,
about
why-
that the other day. Whenever you said Bluetooth, where did they come up with the emblem of Bluetooth? I get that it's a B, but where does it have anything to do with a tooth?
Agent is greater than girlfriend.
I don't know.
Bluetooth. I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about?
Hold
You know
on,
how
you
like
have to
the
look up the
Bluetooth,
symbol.
you look up the symbol, right, and the way it looks. You could see the B,
Never thought
right?
about it.
You could see the B, and it stands for Bluetooth, unless it's just a B for Bluetooth. But if you ever look at how it's spelled, the T in tooth is capitalized too, right?
Yeah.
So you would think that there would be a T somewhere hidden or something looking like a tooth with the B, but it doesn't look that way. It's just like a
The origin of the Bluetooth logo is a bind of rune-combined two Norse runes representing the initials of King Harold, Bluetooth Gormson. The runes are H, Hagel, and B, Bjarken,
Bluetooth was actually a pirate's name, and for whatever
which are
reason,
his initials
they
in
named the
younger
frequency after him.
Earth-arc alphabet. The name Bluetooth was chosen for the technology because Harold united the warring tribes of Denmark into a single kingdom, similar to how the technology was envisioned to unify various communication devices.
Interesting.
You
There you
got
go.
some crazy chops on this, man.
We learn something every day, don't we? Now we know
Yeah.
what the hell Bluetooth is about.
Some old Norse code.
Yeah. Kind of cool.
Interesting shit.
Yeah.
See, ask the most random questions, and now we know. Who else has a random question they want?
Who else got some weird shit in their head and want to know something about?
Yeah.
Just type it in or say it in the chat. Let's
I
go.
like to live dangerously, he says. Bringing your girlfriend onto live streams. Yeah, you're living dangerous, bro. I'm telling you, especially when we all are all your friends.
Yeah, man.
Might not be able to help you at the moment.
Yeah, we wouldn't want your girlfriend to leave you for like Bob Lee or somebody, dude.
Yeah, you never know. It could happen. It could happen. Just saying.
She might hear his voice on the stream and be like, he sounds so cute.
Oh, listen to that guy.
Listen to his voice.
He's so Canadian.
The sound of him. Yeah, I doubt that, but don't worry about it. I think it'll be fine.
He said, yeah, I doubt that. I doubt that. You're good. Don't worry about it. The voice is fucked. You're good. You ain't got nothing to worry about, Crawford.
Yeah, you're fine, bro.
What if she is listening to all this shit right here? She's like, oh my god, I can't believe these guys are taking this stuff.
That's why I
Oh
say
my
hopefully
god,
she
Bob
is.
Lee sounds
can't-
so
you-
cute.
You can no longer hang out with these guys, Croft, or whatever your name is in real life. I doubt she calls him Crofter. I'm just saying. I mean, does she call you Crofter? Does she call you Crofter?
No, I'm sure she doesn't call him Crofter. That's so good. What's your name, Crofter? That's like me going on my first date. What's your name, Bob Lee?
Yeah.
The
Willie
simulation seeker.
Yeah. What's your last name? Simulation Seeker.
I also learned that I spent too much money on a car stereo, but it was so worth it. Why are women complicated? I think they're still trying to figure that out too, man.
Dude,
That's-
you're
that's-
asking a bunch of men who have no idea how women work, why they're complicated.
Their
I don't
brains
even
are
think
wired
they know. I
different
don't
than the
even think
men.
they know. You ask
I've
most
been with
women.
my woman
some
for
women.
almost 13 years, man.
Yeah.
You ask that question to most women and they can't even answer that.
It's 41
Yeah.
years of my life and I still can't figure it out, so.
I hope my girlfriend doesn't actually call me green.
What about do everything well?
Wouldn't do every single
Yeah.
one.
Wouldn't be terrible. Harold was a Viking king.
He was a Viking king. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
All right, so Bluetooth is named after a Viking king.
That's actually kind of cool.
That
I
is
didn't know they were talking about Harold.
So why didn't they? So why didn't they like put like a made up picture of like a Viking head just in black and white or something?
That
And
would have
call
been
it
cool
Bluetooth.
too. That
You
would've
know
been
what I
cool.
mean? To me, it would have made more
Harold.
sense. Do everything well. Oh yes, please.
Yeah.
I used to hang out with them every day. No, I'm just messing.
Little Harold.
Yeah.
Harold and Alice.
Me and Harold, we go way back.
Easy there, easy, Edgar.
He's come
Yeah.
pick me up with his
That,
Norse
that
buddy.
reminds me of the honeymooners when you said that.
What, Edgar?
Yeah.
Was that where you're? Is that where the name come from, Agent?
I don't
My
know.
name? Did
No,
you
not-
name
not
me
necessarily.
after
I just
Edgar?
actually, no,
You
I actually
fucker.
just blurted that out. I didn't even think about that, to be honest with you. I just blurted. Edgar was the first thing that came to my mind. I don't know
Oh,
why.
I remind you of a freaking Edgar. All right, I see how it is. All right, no, it's fine. No, it's fine. It's
Art
fine.
Carney and Jackie Gleason.
I mean, how many people you know in the years that we live in now are named Edgar? I don't think any parents
Oh,
nowadays
not too
call
many,
that
not
kid
too
Edgar.
many.
So true. You know what? It would be probably a cool name now, just because, right?
Just because it's not there now. It's like,
You know, Bob's a really popular name.
Well, yeah,
Well,
because
yeah.
Bob's cool. That's why. Bob is a cool name. See, I know
Because
because
everybody's Robert.
Robert.
Better than
De
being
Niro.
named Richard.
You know, my uncle when I was a little kid, his name was Dick.
Yeah.
Short
Harry.
for Richard.
Yeah, but
Richard.
they
Richard
called him Dick.
Cranium at your service.
And we all of us kids, we'd go Uncle Dick. I was like, man. And now I'm older and I think about that shit. I was like, man, that was wrong.
That's fucking creepy. What the hell?
You think it was wrong. You think it was wrong, but you still call him Uncle Dick.
It's what it is.
Yeah.
I just times change, you know.
Be like, Uncle Dick, I don't know why we used to call you that when we were a kid, but is it okay if I still call you Uncle Dick?
Dick, are you a dick?
I know it was wrong, but can we still
Right.
call you Uncle Dick?
Can we still call you Uncle Dick?
You know, a guy with a
We
name
don't-
like that, he if you would say something to him like that, he'd probably like, man, I don't give a damn.
Right.
You know what it is, Shane?
You don't call me
What's
late
that?
for dinner.
When you get the snow stuck, I think it's when you have snow in your save game, and then they update the game.
Yeah, I shut that shit off.
Yeah.
They said they
Because
they
my
said they
snow is still
supposedly
here.
fixed that.
And it's in April, and
It's not.
You could
I only get visuals.
well, the game has updated since last time I played, and last time I played, the snow fell, and now I just fast forwarded 2 months, and it's still here.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you could get snow in April though.
It could, doesn't usually in this game.
But if the day
usually
is
at
like
March.
50, 60, 70 degrees, then that's
It's 12
just...
degrees right now, like Celsius, right? So
You should have been able to plant wheat before winter.
Dude, when it snowed over here in Louisiana, it snowed that one time, and we had snow for a week still on the ground till it finally all went away.
It froze, huh?
welcome to Canada.
You're not in
Like
Kansas
up
anymore,
here,
literally
Toto.
took a week for it to finally disappear completely.
Like up here, we had snow for literally 6 months, guys. So
On the ground and everything. Once it
On the
snows,
ground.
it's pretty much there.
it's
I
there,
wouldn't
and
mind
then
that. What I don't like is like being Alaska, have darkness for like 6 months or something.
you wouldn't mind that? Is that what you just said?
No, I wouldn't mind the cold. I just don't want
Oh.
darkness like Alaska gets.
Oh,
I could do darkness, bro.
wait. What was the cold? What's the coldest you've had to
Darkness,
deal
my
with so
old
far?
friend.
I gotta ask that
What's the
before you say.
coldest? I know
Yeah.
you guys get pretty cold there. I know.
Yeah. It gets like. I think the worst I've had in Ontario is like minus 35 ish.
I was gonna say I was 40 below, wasn't it?
Yeah. Like out west, though, when you get out into like Alberta and like out on the prairies, they get like minus 40, minus
Bigger
45.
shower,
Like
right,
it gets freaking cold out there. Yeah, like it gets stupid cold out there. You wouldn't want to be over there.
I'm not dealing with that kind of cold. Fuck that.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like up here in Ontario, it's not. I mean, we don't get minus 35 all the time. Don't get me wrong. Like we get minus 15, minus 10, minus 20 most of the year. But we'll get like the odd time where it'll drop down like minus 30, minus 35.
Bro,
We might get like minus 15, minus 20 here.
Yeah.
man, when I worked in Ohio one time, dude, they had us go to work outside. We work outside, right? They had us go to work outside in negative 25-degree weather.
That's bull crap.
You
I
poor
was so
baby.
freaking
That's
pissed.
icky.
You poor baby. You know, when I was out west, I had to work in minus 45, and I was an iron worker, so I was on top of these like beams, and it was blowing wind.
Metal?
It was ridiculous.
That metal
That's
would be
cold,
cold.
dude.
It was freaking cold, man. It was like minus 40. It was stupid and blowing wind, and like you'd be wrapped up in so much clothing, and you're like trying to not fall off this shit, and it's like this is fucking stupid. Like, can we not just do this tomorrow? They're like,
Y'all
"Oh,
didn't
yeah,
say
When it's not this cold.
yeah. No, I quit after like 2 years. I was like, I'm done. I'm not doing this fucking shit.
You know, had a safety rope.
Well, yeah, we did, but it wasn't like they let us die if we fell. They just let us dangle there in the cold for a while. And I didn't want to do that, so I was like, fuck that shit. I'm going to move back home to Ontario where we don't get this kind of weather and deal with the freezing rain instead.
Yeah.
And here's what's going to happen though, on the 28th of April, we're having an election. And if it doesn't go the way I think, I'm moving in with Cajun. I've already told them.
You don't think it's gonna work out very well for the election?
It's
do
gonna
you?
rally.
Well, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if it goes the way I want it to, then I'll be fine. But
Does it look like it could be promising right now, or?
I mean, they started the pre-elections there, whatever you call them, like the early voting, and we were ahead by a few points so far, so that's good. But that means nothing. I mean, we still got like 10 days of voting to go. So.
Oh wow.
You guys should see a whole field of lavender, man. That whole field is purple.
Lavender.
Yeah.
You got like a lavender mod.
No, it's
No,
one of
it's on
the
this
it's one of the
map.
new things that they brought into the game. One of the
And
new
there's
crops.
poppies and there's lavender and
Wait. They got lavender
Base game?
on base game?
yeah.
Yeah.
No way.
Hold up a second.
Hold
here.
on. Wait a second. Hold up.
It's on the
I gotta look.
Canada map.
It's on the. Is it on a certain map though?
Yeah,
Yeah.
it starts with a D.
Okay.
Pallegney
I don't know.
has
It's not in-
mustard.
It's not on every map.
Where the heck is
Oh.
it?
What?
They've got alfalfa.
Hold on.
They have a
Clover.
cover crop, mustard.
Millet.
Yeah, it's not base game, dude. It's not on Riverbend.
No,
Damn
it's
it.
not on Riverbend, no.
So it's specific maps only then. but
Yeah, I think so.
That's still kind of cool.
It's got lentil.
Well, it's not base game.
It'd be cool
I
though.
was
Why can't they have
mistaken.
these all base game?
Because it is stuff you could plant. It should be,
Should be.
right?
I think a lot
They
of it
should add
depends on the
to-
region, though, that you that the map's based in.
Yeah, I get that, but what about those people who play without weather and without season?
Yeah, I hear you.
They should be able to play, right? Like they should be able to choose.
Exactly.
So therefore, it should just be in
Hi,
the game.
Crofter.
Already.
I see you saying
It should
Yeah.
at
hold
least
in my
it should at
screen.
least be a mod.
Welcome in.
Bollocks, he says. It's not base game.
He's talking
Oh,
about
I know,
the Easter
it's-
Bunny over
it's-
there, bro. He's
It's
trying to
kind
make
of
the
cool
most out of
to
the
look
Easter
out
Bunny.
and see like a big field like that. It's all purple, and then the one right here is blue because it's clovers.
Well, yeah, because like we see, like when I drive 20 minutes to my west from where I'm at now, there's a huge, probably like 50, 60 acre lavender field. It is
Oh,
ever cool to see when it's ready for harvest.
How
It's
is
so cool.
how is lavender harvested?
Well, a lot of the time they do it by hand.
Oh shit! You better get your hands ready if you got something planted over there.
Depends what they're gonna use it for, because I think that those guys there, they do it for essential oil,
Yeah.
as far as I know, for the most part.
Oh, okay.
So they don't use like a regular harvester, like for cotton and shit, or
No,
whatever.
no, they just drive around with a trailer and they pick it.
You chop it.
Yeah, they chop it off
So
with
they
like
must.
a scythe,
They
and
must
then they
not have
jump.
like very big fields of it then.
No, I'm telling you, this thing's bad. This is a big field, dude. It's like 50, 60 acres.
Jeez.
Wow.
Are they
It takes
crazy?
them like
work.
it'll take. They don't harvest it all at once though. Like it's almost like they plant it like a couple days apart in each section, so then they have a time to like keep up with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's kind of weird how they do it, but it works out. I mean, I think they get 2 harvests a year or something. I forget. Might be wrong. I don't know much
I don't
about it.
know. If you got a hand pick, I don't even know if I'd want to do one harvest a year.
I'm pretty
Right.
sure you can do like harvester if you want to do seed. Like if you're doing lavender seed,
Yeah.
pretty sure you can harvest it. You just gotta wait for it to dry out and harvest it like you would, you know,
I
canola
just wondering
or.
about on this game. Like, is it like alfalfa or something?
Oh, I don't have a clue. Probably
Yeah.
just a combine, I would think. I don't know what
I
you're
haven't yet-
harvesting
I
from
haven't
it.
yet to try to grow it or nothing. I grew
Yeah, I'm not-
poppies.
Poppies, so you'd be harvesting it with a combine because you're going for the poppy seed, right?
Hey,
Right,
so
right.
what planter plants the canola? Is it the big blue Cookie Monster plants it?
Yeah.
It can. Yeah.
You can, I think. Yeah.
You want a cedar, if you really want to, you know. But some
Yeah,
planters do
technically.
canola as well.
Right.
Because I'm about to plant some canola and get that. I'm about to expand my horizons of money making on this map now.
Canola's
Because I
good money.
think-
dude.
It is
Well,
good money.
You
For
should
canola.
do a harvest on what you think you need for fields.
Especially if you do oil.
See what a run that's gonna get
Well, this
you.
field I just cultivated, I'm going to get it. I'm going to try to get 22, 21, 19, 20, 23, 25, and 24. But I may not be able to get them all at once right now.
Yeah, because well, if
Does
you
that
can
make
get a
sense?
good, decent harvest off these, that'll get for 1 year anyway. It doesn't matter what your yield turns out for oil. I'm just saying
Yeah,
that'll give us the math we need to.
We need for it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
One good harvest out of the first few fields I get that I can afford to get, leaving
Right.
me the money to get the plant. You know what I'm saying for it.
And then we
Because
can
I
kind of
gotta-
do an acreage
But
assumption.
the only thing
on it.
about it, that sucks. It takes a whole entire year for canola.
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
grow.
does,
It's not like a partial thing. So barley's just a little bit less than a year, but it takes an entire year basically for canola. Which
Oats
ain't
are
bad.
faster,
I just
ain't it?
it'll give me something extra to make money in the off season. I need off season shit. I need
Isn't
continuous money.
oats the fastest?
Oats is the quickest. Yeah, and you harvest it first before you harvest like wheat, I think, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No, it's the same
oat-
time as wheat, I believe.
Yeah, but it
Okay,
does
yeah.
grow the fastest. Well, I say it's the fastest. I mean, other than root crops like
Well,
peas and shit.
it
I'll
doesn't
say.
grow any faster than anything else unless you've got your seasons turned off. Like technically, you gotta
Right.
plant it in the spring and harvest it when you'd harvest everything else. But
Yeah. So I'm gonna purchase.
if you do oats, the nice part is if you've got cows or something, you can plant grass and get a harvest of grass off that field before
That
you
is
have
very
to.
true.
Yeah,
Wait,
it's
what?
handy for that.
What is? I need to
All right, I'm
see.
gonna grab another Pepsi.
All
I'll be
right, bye,
back.
Get
Rocket.
it.
We will see you next time. Have a good night, bud.
So this field is. Don't tell me that ain't sugar cane. I know. Green beans. So they got green beans there and the peas there,
I won't ever do none of those.
and cotton in 24. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford 24 right now. That bitch is half
Doing
of the
green
money.
beans, doing those vegetables, man. Especially carrots and parsnips. I will never do that again. That's
Oh, come
crazy.
on. Where's your spirit of adventure? You got to do root
I-
vegetables at least 2
I
years in a row.
already took that adventure.
Hey, if I buy that and it's got green beans and stuff planted already, if I use the cultivator that plants, can I just plant into it with the cultivator over that?
Yes,
I don't.
I just
Yeah,
just
maybe.
did it on 2 of my fields in this map tonight.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I'll be able to do that. So I got 21, 22, 19, 20, 23, and 25. I might even do 24, bro. I'm gonna get it. I'm doing 24 too. Might as well just get it while it's hot now. Yeah,
Drop
I
it
got
while it's
600.
hot.
I'll still have about $1 million. So
Oh yeah.
I still got $1 million, and I bought all
What you
those.
don't buy in fields?
Yep, I'm about to plant all those fields next month. So if the blue harvester, like you're saying, works with that, then I'm good, right? So what I'm gonna do is, and then while they're while I have a helper planting it for me, I'm just gonna go ahead and do contracts while I still make money while paying them.
Yeah.
And where it kind of just like
Make
evens
up for
out, I
paying
guess.
them. Yeah.
Or at least it should even out, I say. So I'm just gonna take my tractor here that I bought, my new tractor. Oh, shoot. Well, and you
It
said,
cost me 100,000 in fertilizer to do this field.
damn.
Yeah,
So
that's
the
a big
blue
deal.
one, if the blue one does plant it, it'll be easier though, because if it plants canola, then it's bigger than my other planter. It'll just be quicker. And it'll fertilize along with it too. So how do you change the, there you go, seeds, soybean, sugar beet, cotton, green beans, corn, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans. It doesn't do it.
Yeah.
That one
And I
doesn't
know
do
some planters do and some don't.
it. Right.
So that's why you're
No, I get
better going off using a seeder for it.
I'm gonna use my
Your
thing I
Amazon.
use for rice. Yep. Which is the biggest of those anyway in gain.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna
It
go
just
ahead
don't
and use it.
fertilize, does it?
Amazon fertilizes.
God
Does it?
damn it!
I
know
put
what it
fertilizer in
does?
mine.
You know what it doesn't do though?
It doesn't,
It doesn't
direct
fucking
drill.
cultivate. Fuck. So I'm gonna have to
Oh, yeah,
cultivate
it's
first.
not direct
Which my
drill, yeah.
that's fine though. That's not a big deal. I got a cultivator in front of everything, which I just cultivated that property I just did, so I could if it still shows a cultivating state, I could just plant into that. I think. After I bought it, it was I just cultivated it and bought it, right?
Yeah.
So hopefully it doesn't make me cultivate it again. That ought to be a good money making. Field 24 is gonna make a lot of freaking canola.
That's-
That's my first big field on the map, like big field now. So.
yeah.
Dude, I'm still on my first beer. Pepsi, I mean.
No, and you said you was gonna beat Bob.
No, I didn't say I was going to beat him. Never said I was going to beat him. I wasn't. I told him I don't race. So I'm past the age of where I don't even try to do any of that.
You just drink
Right.
as you
got-
go.
That's
I was
right,
just
dude.
messing with you.
It ain't even about how much I can freaking drink no more, bro. That is over with. Them days way long gone, bro. All right, so I'm gonna refill this cedar with fertilizer. I really need to get some.
Good.
Oh, you're good.
I was
Oh,
just saying, sometimes these AIs just irritate the hell out of me.
oh yeah. Well, so from what I'm understanding, like the AI, like only problem I had trouble with the AI was in the rice fields I made because it does the ground deformation.
1, 2,
But other than
3,
that,
4,
dude,
5, 6,
it's really
7, so I
not
got
bad.
7.
Dude, I just pulled up with my wagon, unloaded the combine, and he picked his thing up and left where he was in the middle of the field and went over to the other side of the field. I was like, what the hell are you doing?
It's not good, dude. We got 19 people in here, y'all. What's happening? How we doing tonight, guys? Just refilling this cedar here, or whatever it is. You can make any map multi-fruit on PC. There's a third-party Riverbend Spring. Here we go with the third-party stuff. Got a third-party mod for that.
Yeah, yeah.
Now you sound like Paul Irwin, dude. Sound like Paul. You know, you friends with Paul, man. Paul likes some third-party mods, man. But he hates how they update the game. He said Giants needs to communicate with the third-party mod makers whenever they do that, because all they do is break the game whenever like it's Giants' fault. But dude, it's Giants' game. It's not the third-party
Right.
mod game. How can you be mad at the mod or at Giants when they're the ones that made the game?
It's their game, yeah.
Yeah, dude, it's the third-party mods that are doing things that aren't supposed to be done.
Right.
Yeah. All right, so before I forget, I need to change this from long grain rice to canola. There it is. Canola. Well, that was one quick way of losing over $1 million, huh? Purchasing property.
Right. Yeah, buddy.
Jeez. It's like, hey, look at all this money you got. Oh, we have all this property still, guys.
These
Right.
these fields on this map, man, are really expensive. Like a couple of them, they're like $2 million. Massive fields.
White grapes, lavender, hemp, and tobacco. Yeah,
Wow.
you see the field right next to me? This is the field I had just. So, how do you check?
How'd you get him?
Let's see, hot spots, soil composition. That's where I could tell if it's well, no.
You say you can grow him?
Cultivated. Blue is cultivated, 25 is cultivated, 19 and 20 is cultivated already. It's just I gotta do 21 and 20. So I need to do 21, 23. So I need to do 21, 23, and 24. I could plant in 22, 25, 19, and 20. So I only got 3 I gotta cultivate. That ain't bad.
Did you buy
Yeah,
everything in that
but-
northwest corner, KJ?
Yes, I did.
Nice.
Yes. I know, huh?
Nice.
That's where I'm about, dude. That's a perfect spot. before you know it, I have everything pretty much on the west corner going into the north of the west. But now I'm gonna have that freaking. Now I got the whole northwest corner. Yeah, I got it all of it, baby. That means I got a shed too. I think a house. I think a little house came with it off to that 21 side.
Yep.
Nice.
I might be able to sleep there. Matter of fact.
Should
Sleep
be able
trigger?
to.
Wait, is there a greenhouse on any one of these things? No.
The greenhouse is on the property at the very east, but that's for rice saplings.
Yeah, I know. I had bought it one time, and then the game screwed up on me, and I didn't.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, so I don't have that no more. So that's gonna be a later thing. That was gonna be then, but then it changed my whole perspective. I was gonna do the canola thing too, but I was gonna do canola second, But now I'm doing it first. Basically. So. Oh
Yeah,
wait,
I'm
no,
I'm on the trek to hit 10 million
So it did
in the bank account.
Yeah.
It didn't give me the house because there's no sleep button over there. There's a place to store shit, but you just don't have a sleep trigger in the house.
Okay.
It gives.
To put you a bench down.
Oh, I'm not even worried about it, to be honest with you, dude. We're just gonna roll with the punches the way.
You
it
still got
is.
Grandpa Walter's house.
Yeah, and then I didn't even buy that. You could sleep there without buying it. That's what's cool about it.
Oh yeah.
All right, so I'm going to slow down my time to 1 times while I'm doing all this because it's going to take me a little while. I would imagine it's going to take a couple hours probably to plant all this and shit. That's a lot of property, dude. I'm not even going to count how many acres it is. But I do have canola in there. I'm just going to go ahead and set some workers on this, like I said, and let them eat at it.
You just do the farming. You don't do animals, right?
Well, I might do the cultivating because I don't think I'm going to have any kind of... since I'm on 1 times, I'll be able to do that and get that caught up. I'll probably be able to do it a lot faster than the worker can. So I'm going to set the worker up. That looks fine. I'm gonna let him start with the up down first, but work the headlands after. Normally he does good, so I'm gonna go ahead and let him do his thing over here. Let me go get a beer while he's doing that, guys. I mean Pepsi.
Pepsi. Bring me one.
No, I stopped drinking beer years ago.
You went to hard liquor, right?
Yeah, that's what I drink. I drink Jack and Coke.
There ain't nothing wrong with a good brew, okay?
No, there's not.
There is nothing wrong with a good brewski, whether it's light, not light. Oh my God, am I gonna be able to see where I'm planting on this field?
It just makes me bloated.
Look at how this is doing with the planting. It looks just like it's the same. I'm not even gonna be able to see. That sucks. Okay. Now, let me grab this. Look at that 2 Steigers, Shane. You see that? 2, baby. You gotta get these Steigers to work, bro. When you get a lot of property,
Yeah,
you need
because
more
if they don't, they break down.
No, bro. If they don't run, they can't break. Come on, Shane.
There's like, you're not using me. I'm gonna break. Clunk.
Come on, Shane. You have to use them.
Hey, I grew up with International, so, and I grew up with John Deere.
Yeah, I hear you.
They all work equally well. So.
But my favorite color in life is red, so it's like, what do you do?
Yeah, my favorite color is red, but my favorite equipment is green.
I like Finn.
Fent is. I mean, my little Fent Vario 724 is doing good pulling this gigantic crone baler.
That Finn 1000, man, that's a beast.
If it comes up in my used section, I may buy it. Just saying. Uh-oh, got stuck. Hey, train,
What?
how's it going?
What if what comes up? The Fent?
Another one, Fent 1000.
Oh, they're that good, huh?
I
Yeah,
mean,
they're good.
I passed up another large tractor, and I could really use it right about now.
You can get up. I think it's over 500 and some horsepower,
Yeah,
and it'll do like 49 mile an hour, I think.
no.
Or 32, is it?
I'm looking it up right now. The Fent 1000 max speed is 37 miles per hour
37.
and 517 ponies.
Yeah.
That's not bad though.
No, that's
Yeah.
of the large standard four-wheel drive tractors that don't articulate. It's the highest one, I believe.
Yeah, that's a hell of a tractor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
What y'all looking
Oh, so since I bought this land, I see I have a water trigger I can do right there.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
at? What are you guys looking at? Talking about?
Tractors.
Yeah, you were talking about
The
what was
Fent.
it, the Fent Vario?
Fent
The
1000.
Finn 1000.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you like that too, man? What the
Yeah,
fuck?
buddy, I love that fucking tractor.
Yeah. We're gonna convert Cajun slowly but surely.
I don't know, man. I live in
I know I'm a John Deere guy, but that
they don't have a whole lot of freaking fence around here at
Hey,
all.
and
Oh, neither.
that Finn 1000 can come as a Black Beauty.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm
I
not
like
too
the-
fond of that scheme, but
Uh,
some people do like it.
I always upgrade it to the 1100 Vario. Because
Oh.
it's just thick once it's got everything in it.
Just to keep everybody apprised on what's going on my map, I have hail in the forecast.
Uh-oh.
Mm.
Tornado
Well, you've
last
had a
month,
tornado.
hail this month.
So you're gonna get another tornado possibly then.
Yeah.
Crops are gonna take a beating.
Yeah.
You're gonna be like me with that. Yeah, dude. That year.
I'm not looking forward to it. Last year, all the fields got decimated.
Dude, those tornadoes are deadly on this game.
Yeah.
Well,
When it comes, like, I know from an experience, like 3 months in a row, I literally had the worst crop yield after that happened.
Alright, I think I got all the
At that
grass
point, I was
baled up.
almost thinking, like, the game was just out to get me. You know what I'm saying? And I was like 3 tornadoes in a month, and three tornadoes in 3 months. I was like, I give up, dude. I am not planting next year. We're taking a year off. Because it almost seems like we're taking one anyway, because it already screwed up most of the shit. Like it wasn't just like crop damage. It was like, it looked like UFO things had landed in my field and just damaged the crop. That's how big the
Now-
areas were.
Will it mess up greenhouses?
No,
No,
not that I know of.
Okay.
One,
it'll
two,
mess up
the
just
only
like
buildings that it can mess up are the ones you build.
Yeah, the ones you
think-
build.
buildables.
Yeah.
It's only buildables
10,
that are
11.
able to be messed up.
12, 13, 14, 15. Wow, I'm actually getting more production on my bales right now. That's nice.
On your bills.
Bales.
Bale.
Baling.
Oh, it'd be cool if I could get some production on my bills.
I know.
You're right.
Hey, don't worry about paying this one. You produced enough. You don't have to.
Hey, you got enough
You know,
credit, bud.
Well, the last time I harvested these 3 fields, It was 13 bales, 5 bales, and 3 bales, and I increased that number by 3 or 4. So
Nice.
my productivity's going up.
He's a producer.
Hell yeah! I've got water buffalo and goats that I got to maintain here.
They
dang
are
it.
not water buffalo. They are in a dry environment in a shed, dude.
I know.
Right.
The
I
only
know,
thing that
I
you
know.
have about water buffalo is the shit they drink.
You know,
Don't
you
lie.
can't make a rice field and put them in a rice field.
They don't call us like water Homo sapiens.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because we drink water.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here.
Them water buffalo are a lot bigger too in real life.
Are you guys enjoying your night before Easter?
Yeah, it's just another day to me.
I'd enjoy this one because the rest of them are going to be busy, probably.
Yeah, tomorrow for sure. There's probably gonna be traffic in and out of this house, man.
Dude, I got my turtle lines ready. I can't wait for June.
But you said you got your trout lines ready.
Turtle.
It's like,
Turtle catching. What are you
I was
doing,
talking-
snappers?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
oh, that's some good eating right there too, man.
My grandpa taught me how to butcher them, man. I love that meat.
Yeah, the old snapper meat's pretty good from what I've heard. I've never had
They
much.
obviously had some tornadoes on my map because I'm looking at some deadwood right here in between field 23 and 24. It just
Other-
cleaned. I like what. I hope all the
Dude, what do
trees
you
end up
mean?
being
You
deadwood
must
later.
have had some tornadoes on your map. We just
Well,
talked about this.
I guarantee
like
you, I've had
fucking
since
multiple.
I've been playing. I've had about 7 of them altogether.
It doesn't break the trees.
It does. Look on the map. It like tears the top off, and there's no leaves or anything on them. It's just deadwood,
Oh, okay.
like just a bark.
Snaps them off like cat.
But
Well,
I like it like that because it don't block my view. Eventually, hopefully, all the trees will be like that.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, then you'll be like me and you'll be making everything into one big field.
Yes, sir.
And you'll be
I'll
like,
combine-
this is
I'm
now
gonna-
too much work.
That's a good idea. I might take my chainsaw and chop these down, just drag them
Yeah.
out the way or something, and combine field 23, 25, and 24. Just make one gigantic soy canola field eventually.
End up looking like Welkers.
There you go. Well, I mean,
Ace and John Deere have both shut down their U.S. factories.
Oh, really?
John
Shut
Deere did that
down.
a while back. Yeah, because they threatened like with the stuff going on, they ended up going to Mexico and like doing shit.
I know a lot of farmers are mad at him.
well, that's the dumbest shit they could ever do. Why would they move out of the fucking country? They're gonna have to pay tariffs for everything that they want to fucking sell in the country now. Idiots.
Look how much they charge for their equipment.
Well, I think it
Yeah,
was
they're
a.
dumb
I think what it is that they're actually trying to like fight it. Like
I
the
get
stuff-
that, but fine.
You know what I'm saying?
They're
In other words, they're basically going and saying like, "Well, we don't give a damn what you say. We're gonna do this." You know what I'm saying? Because they're like, I
Well,
guess they're against the tariff thing.
They're just gonna
prohibiting-
Bud Light themselves. That's all they're gonna do, and that's not gonna be very smart. Because like they may be $1 billion company now, but you wait. If guys can't get parts for their tractors and they'll just get different tractors.
Yep.
All of a
Right.
sudden you'll see fucking, Kubota or something taking over.
That's the way it is for Ford trucks, like a lot nowadays, man. You gotta wait forever for parts.
Well, and that's the problem. Like
Ford's
can't
always
be
been that
waiting.
way though.
That's
Yeah.
crazy.
a lot of guys waiting on work trucks. Can't be waiting. They'll just get something else.
I know
Oh,
people
lady
that
was-
own Fords
Oh,
and they
wait,
gotta
it was
wait
without a
months.
truck for like fucking 3-4 months.
Yeah, it's bullshit. That's gonna be the biggest issue with everything. But hey, you know what? It'll work itself out, and I think at the end it'll all be better for everybody because
Yeah.
it'll keep money in the countries that are producing their own shit.
Are you
Which is
far
what-
from your mic right now or something?
Yeah, sorry, I was leaning back.
Because it
But
sounds
yeah.
like there's some kind of sound after you, like as you're talking, like
Yeah.
it almost sounds like something shake, like a can of peanut shaking as you talk.
Sliding something metal across something.
Oh, really?
It just started doing that. It used to never do that. I don't know what
Is
it
it doing it now, like when I'm closer?
Not as much.
Oh, you know, I got a fan going in the background. That might be why.
It might be picking that up as you're talking, maybe. Yeah.
Well,
But it wasn't doing that a while ago. Did you have the fan on the whole time, or just like lately? Look, Caveman's on too.
there, do you still hear it?
No, no. It had to be the fan then.
Yeah. Just turned it down. I turned it up.
Oh, it just did it. It
I
just
don't
did
know.
it. Like slightly. Well, I don't know what it is. I've never heard that before. Or if I did, I didn't pay attention. Or maybe I had so many Pepsis, I never noticed it. I don't know, dude. But I don't remember hearing it earlier, and I wasn't drinking any Pepsi at the time. I don't know. It ain't bad, though. It's nothing to be, like, pissy about. It's a little something I heard.
Oh man, it's because he had too many Pepsis.
Yeah. It's because every time I talk, I got a Pepsi can held up against my mouth, so it vibrates.
Crunch, 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 crunch.
That
crunch.
actually almost sounds like it would be, like if you'd almost be talking into a can, but not like weird sounding. It's just,
Well, I don't know what it is. I've got the fan turned down now.
that's good, dude. It's all good. You're fine.
Yeah. Jeez, man, you gotta pick on him.
Alright. I gotta figure this out, this stupid thing. I had to go back and look at Discord and find the message that I sent to Shane. Like, fuck, how long ago was that, Shane?
Oh Jesus,
I
that
told you.
was
Fix that.
A year ago.
February.
I gotta find that. Send me a message. Riverbend Springs multi-fruit forbidden mods.
Shane, I'm gonna put your stream in the background on that way, because I
Alright.
had yours on my phone, but now I got Caveman on my phone,
Yeah, okay.
so I'm gonna put yours.
And
But
I've
because
got-
I mean we're
I've got
talking,
you on my phone.
and that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to get everything up, and
Yeah,
what the
here
hell is this? Because I had yours playing on my phone the whole time, but I had it lowered to where. But I'm gonna put you in the. Oh shit! All right, so I just muted your stream, but I could see it. That's the thing. And I got Caveman right here to where I could hear him too. Because, oh shit! Why'd I take a picture? I just accidentally hit the same buttons it takes to take a picture on my phone.
Oops.
Not even meaning to, just like I heard it go click, and I was like, oh man, here we go. Something else extra to like delete off my shit now. Like I don't have enough pictures and videos on there. Done.
Do you run Apple or Android?
Oh, I got Apple. Apple phone.
That case tractor that come with the Colossus pack, man, it at the highest horsepower, when you go to slow down, when you let off the gas, it sounds like it's got a Jake brake.
The old Jake breaker, eh?
Yeah.
I
They
see
go,
you watching Caveman. Yeah, I try to watch everybody as much as I can, Zach. It's hard to I think at the most I could do is like 2 people. So like every time I go and try to, catch me like a little nicotine break or whatever, on that break I'll jump into people's lives and you know what I mean? If I haven't thrown a like, throw a like, say hey, you know what I'm saying? Kind of jump in there while I'm in there. It's just other than having 2 on at the same time, it becomes hard, especially trying to listen or even watch because like I said, on my laptop, my screen is on OBS showing my stuff. I don't have but that screen and then my monitor playing my game on my PlayStation. Now, if I was playing on my PC, I could have that to my monitor and playing it there where I could have my PC screen freed up, right? But at the same time, it's tough, I don't have the luxuries of a PC guy right now. You know what I mean? Screw y'all. Screw y'all. I know y'all are laughing at me inside, but joke's on you.
No, we're laughing on the outside too. It's okay.
And on the outside, yeah. I hear it. And I don't want to hear it no more, all right?
Well, I mean, you know what? Though, realistically, you could have an HDMI going to your TV or whatever from your laptop and just have it as like a second screen or something.
Yeah, but and that's another thing. Well, that really and truly, I wouldn't have to have OBS up because on my big screen TV right here in my living room, I have myself playing because that's where I could actually see if I'm lagging. Like it's on TV, right? So if there's any lag or anything, I'm gonna see it.
But you know what you could do if you had your computer connected to your TV because it's so big, you could split up into 4 different screens. So you could have you on one. You got like Caveman on one.
I don't know if I have picture-in-picture. I wonder if I could.
Well, not on your TV, but I'm saying if you connect your.
I've had my computer hooked up to a 50-inch, and I could put 4 YouTube streams
you can picture-in-picture?
No, you don't need picture-in-picture. You
no,
just
if you have a laptop hooked up to it, you can just like drag the windows.
drag to the corners. And that's all you got to do.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah, like how far away is your big screen from your laptop right now?
It's far. I'm looking at it over there. It's against the wall. Like
it's foot-wise. What would it be? 10 feet? 20 feet?
About, yeah.
So you get would you get there with like a? Because I think you can buy 20-foot HDMI cord. Pretty sure.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I have a.
You can get a 25-footer easy enough.
Well, so you can throw that down, and then when you're streaming, just have it connected to the TV.
Right.
And then you could have, you know what I mean? Then you can use your mouse to control your TV. Or your laptop, touchpad, or whatever you use.
Dude, the helper planted this whole field end to end, no problem. Misshaped and everything. On 22, you had issues with helpers on there. Like, no doubt.
I don't know. I don't have that many. Like, I don't pay much attention to my helpers, but I don't find
they plant right.
I'm gonna take off. I appreciate you guys letting me in the stream and everything.
Yeah, buddy.
All right, bro.
You in here.
We'll catch you later.
Yeah, buddy. Have a good night.
Oh, you plan on streaming from your PC maybe next month, Zach? All right, cool, man. Wonka Kubota is Japanese, paying John Deere prices for Kubota.
Oh yeah, they are Japanese. Well, whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, Crofter. You know what I'm trying to say.
They started off as a cheap company, and then the prices slowly crept up.
Yeah, well, they are getting expensive. I don't know, what is their American made now? Like case is still American made. I don't know. I don't even know anymore. I don't pay attention because I don't care.
America doesn't make anything. They're all about making money. So they're
gonna
get they make their stuff in China, in Mexico.
Well, they're gonna bring all those Chinese companies to America.
But they cost them pennies on the dollars to just make their shit there.
Yeah, I know. But they can't sell it to anybody, which they're starting.
I'm just being honest, though. You know what I'm saying? They talk about trying to give the work to the Americans, but they don't want to pay the Americans that much money to do it. If they can get it built for something cheap, they're going to do it.
Well, here's the thing, though, Cajun, is I don't know if you've been paying attention or not.
I don't.
the other day they were with something going on in China where they were shutting down a bunch of their factories because they got nobody to sell to anymore. They're most of their sales come to the U.S. right?
Right.
So if they don't have that market, they're going to lose a lot of their production. So that production's going to move to the U.S. because the U.S. still has the demand for it.
Right.
So, I mean, it's just that's what I like Trump. That's where Trump is kind of smart. He knows what he's doing. He'll bring all that production back to America, even though they don't want to have like. Of course, they don't want to have to pay. Why would they want to have to pay? But he's going to make it just as unaffordable for them to be in their country from, you know what I mean? So they might as well be here. At least they save on shipping or whatever the case. I can understand it. It's going to be a bit of a process.
Okay, we got.
I think I can hear Caveman stream on Cajun's TV. Yeah, I think so. Heard something. I'm pretty sure it sounded like Caveman, so I think so.
Oh yeah, he is talking. Is it Lolo though?
Yeah, he barely hears.
Good.
Surprised your mic picks it up, to be honest with you, because your mic's so like.
It's not
Picky.
showing a pickup unless I'm talking, but
Yeah, it just surprised me because your mic's so picky with what it will actually hear.
mm-hmm. It actually is, dude. No
Freaking
doubt.
is. Like you try to play accordion, it's like nope.
And that thing was loud, dude. And the accordion's
Oh.
loud.
And like it surprised me that you can't even like from
I couldn't even adjust it to catch it.
or from your phone even. Like you couldn't even get your phone. Like you were just playing like a song, I think it was, or whatever the other night, and you couldn't even play. And that was just on Discord. It wasn't even on YouTube. It was just weird. It makes me wonder, like, how these guys who do the online musicians, like, how do they? I guess they must have a special mic for picking up guitar and shit.
Well, that's what they call them, pickups. Anyway. Oh yeah.
Well, if you
It
got an
must be
electric
something
guitar,
special for it. Yeah.
But I mean, if like you're doing acoustic, like if you're doing a violin or
Oh,
Contra.
violin. Who plays that?
Well, there's lots of people online who do weird shit.
Like us. So what do you do? I professionally stream Forming Simulator on
While
YouTube.
playing the accordion.
Yeah. No, like really, what do you do? No, really, I do.
The conversations, right? Oh man. Fuck, that'd be cool though. It'd be good. That'd be a good way to make a living.
I just wake up, play a video game all day.
Yeah, after like an hour.
When I get tired, I go to bed. And if I wake up again, and
every hour or so, you just take a break from the game, grab your accordion,
yeah,
play half-hour music, have a bite to eat, hop back on, play some more.
But like we
Farmers
talked about it a while back, though. Like if that's how you really did make a living, that would end up getting kind of annoying, I guess, at a time too, because then you have to like sacrifice yourself to do lives, you know.
Bro,
like,
hold on.
When
What are you plowing under right now?
cotton.
Cotton.
Yeah, I don't have no
Whoa.
cotton. I don't have
Dude,
no
that's
cotton.
worth. Hold on, stop right now.
I'm good,
Stop.
dude. I'm good.
Holy shit!
I know what
you
you're
made
talking
so
about.
much money on that.
You think?
Yeah.
I would have had to lease the equipment.
So?
You could lease
I'm
a
good.
freaking cotton harvester for like $13,000. You would have made like
Yeah, but I'm about to
50
turn
grand.
this into. Yeah, but I'm turning this into canola for the canola oil. Canola oil pays like 5,000 almost. Like per like oil thing in the factory. All these fields I'm doing right here, I'm gonna have more than this field of canola. You don't see my.
I know,
I
but
planted.
oh my god, you just bought that field. You should have just made some money back on it with that first.
I'm good, bro. I'm good.
I'm
I'm ready to get
disappointed
my
in
canola. I'm ready to get my canola stuff started. That's the thing.
you. Shane, you gotta join me on this. I'm disappointed in him, and you need to.
Yeah, he
concur
should
with
have
me.
rented a case harvester for the cotton,
Or
then sold the bale for
No.
like 50,000.
yeah, or
Or
even found a good cotton harvesting contract and stole their harvester.
You can't do that. I've tried.
Yeah, because it does say field is not under contract or
Yep.
whatever.
Oh yeah, that's true. Well, that's bullshit, but still, 13
I get what
grand
you're
off
saying,
of
though. I get what
50
you're
is
saying.
like still a good amount of money.
I get what you're saying. Though.
Yeah, I know. That's why you should stop right now. Let it grow, goddammit. Hurting my goddamn brain.
I'm good, man. We'll be alright. I guarantee you I'll make more in canola oil than I will in the rice, though.
No, because now you plowed it under, and you could have made. You could have made more money on this. Cotton is worth way more than canola oil.
No, I'm talking about the rice fields. I'm talking about in the long run. You know how I'm doing the rice productions and I run out?
Well, yeah, but I mean that's okay. That's like a steady. We're talking like steady income. I get that, right?
That's
but like
right.
when you have the opportunity on this size of field,
I know what you're saying, but I do contracts too. Hello, mate. I want to ask you, is FS 2025 better than FS 2022? I guess that would kind of be a personal opinion. I'd have to say Astro.
he's like me. He's wondering. He's like, is it worth it? When I was playing 19 to 22, and I'll tell you right now, Astro, I did not switch from 19 to 22. I went straight from 19 to 25, and it was worth it to do that jump because a lot of people I talked to who played 22 were disappointed with 25 when it first came out, where I wasn't. Right? So maybe waiting for the next version for you.
It might
Maybe
be a
better.
weight thing. It might not be enough to. I mean, at this point, I mean, you got the same. Technically, you get basically the same mods from 22 and 25 anyway.
Right.
It's just 22 has more of them because they're already made for that game. You get what I'm saying? Compared to what you have in 25, they're slowly making their way from 22 to 25 here.
Which, I mean, and they've already got 1,000. They've got more than 1,000. They got like almost 2,000 mods out now
Yeah.
on Mod Hub. So
What are you playing on, Astro? It also all depends on what you're playing on too, as far as mods. You know.
I mean, 22, I don't know anything about. I can't comment on 22, but I know when I switched from 19 to 25, I was like, okay, cool. Like, this is cool because there was no, you had to download any productions and you had to like, there was none of that shit, right? And there was no seasons. I never played the seasons until I played on 25. I never downloaded seasons on 19. So like, you know, it all depends on what you're.
Seasons made the game better for you, didn't it?
It did. I liked it.
That's a lot.
I didn't
fun.
think I would ever like it, so I never downloaded it. And then
I didn't think I'd like it either until I started playing it, and I'm like, whoa, hold on, okay.
It makes
This
more
is okay.
sense.
Yeah, because that shit of like planting something and harvesting and then planting again and harvesting again as soon as you can,
Yeah.
that shit's like unreal as fuck.
Mind you,
I mean,
in
you can make some money.
In 19, when they didn't have productions for you to put your produced stuff into,
Yeah,
So
then you would do it.
Well, it didn't make sense to not have it that way because what else are you gonna do for 6 months of the year?
You ain't gonna make enough money to keep you occupied,
Or it's just you won't have enough to do in the game. You're just gonna be
But did
skipping
they even
days,
have
you know?
seasons in 19? I don't think they did, huh?
They did.
It
You
was
had
a
a mod.
mod. It was a mod. It wasn't actually in game itself, though.
Well,
I don't think.
yeah, it was a really popular mod, but yeah, like you had to download it, but I just never did. I mean, I had tons of mods. I used to make my own maps in 19 because it was so easy.
I just decide start playing 25, but most of people said that 22 is better than 25. It all depends on what you're doing, though. It all depends on how you want to play. I mean, there's certain tractors in base game of 2022 that weren't in 25. Like for instance, base game, they had the New Holland big tractor like this Steiger for New Holland. That's not in here base game now, right?
And who knows if 2027 is even going to be a thing, honestly. Because, like, look at 25. It was supposed to be 24, not 25. And they ended up being 25. So 27 might end up being 28 or 29.
Yeah.
Like,
They might end up
Farm
doing it
Sim's
in the
only
next
going to
few
get
years.
so much more complex that they're going to start falling behind their timelines. It's bound to happen.
It's
Look
gonna.
at GTA. Look at GTA 5. They've been calling for 6 for like a year now. And it's saying it's finally going to come out in like August or something. Well, we'll see, I guess. But then it's probably going to be the same as like that Cyberpunk. When it came out, it was like a freaking dud. Everybody was like, what the fuck? Nowhere near what they expected.
Mm-hmm.
So, that's where I can't see them keeping up with the same pace that they've been going at. Because graphics isn't upgrading as quickly as it did before. It can't. It's impossible due to, the capabilities of technology.
Have y'all gone to Caveman's live yet and give him a like? Anybody that's in here, y'all go to Caveman Gaming's live. I need to remember how to do this, Caveman. How the hell do I send you?
You gotta send people over there. You
Need to get them as many likes as we can. I want everybody to go over there and give them a like. How did you do that, dude? I'm trying to figure out how to put the link.
Hold on, I'll get it for you.
You know how to share the link?
Yeah, I got it.
See, I'm still doing it wrong.
I just shared his
There you go, Bobley.
his stream link in the chat there, guys.
There we go. Whoever hasn't gone and liked and
sending me
subscribed to
people over.
Caveman, y'all give him a like and a subscribe if y'all haven't, but definitely go give him a like if y'all haven't yet.
Just come over.
Woo-wee! Get my boy up there. Oh shit, I just in the midst of doing that.
What up, Shane? Welcome in, sir.
Forbidden mods? Oh, he's showing me the
Thing 4.
Riverbend
I
Springs
seen thing 3 earlier. Are you guys
map.
like together or something? Like all these things?
Yeah, that's Crofter sent me that.
Dude, what is that? Lavender and the purple? Is that a thing of
think so.
lavender
I know
veil?
what Shane.
That shit
Bale
looks
of
cool.
lavender. So they must be cutting it with A-bine, I guess. And then baling it.
Blue Zack. It's running
That's
with Max.
interesting.
It's running with Max Graphics Ultra 2K stream. What you mean, Astro? Ah, it's 1K. Yeah.
Those things are part of the 4B crew. Okay. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I've seen
That's
thing
the day
3
you make
earlier. I
another
can't
form
remember the
sim. You're
name
right,
of it.
Zach. You're right. But they're gonna make another one. We know that. That's a
Yeah.
no-brainer. They're gonna make
With
another one.
VR coming out, they made the VR one, and then there was, what was the other one they were working on?
That VR is not gonna last long. I can tell you all that right now.
Well, not unless they expand
They're
it.
not gonna make.
Let's hit a light pole
They
and
gotta-
almost flip.
Hold on, I gotta watch this.
Alright,
Hold
let's
on.
go. I'm trying to get to 40 likes. That's all I'm trying to
Yeah.
get to.
That VR needs
As soon as we get to
upgrade.
40, I might be done for
They
the night.
expect it to go anywhere. Oh.
I just think it does. It's cool.
Then again, I
to
might be
think
done
of,
before that
right?
if I don't get it.
It's
So,
cool to have and think of as a thing that they have.
but for now,
option.
I guess
But,
I can
like,
possibly
seriously,
go and
who's gonna want to sit
mulch
there,
the field
put
as
on
well.
a headset and play Farm Sim? You know what I'm saying? I think it's a lot cooler to use a steering wheel and play Farm Sim with a setup, like with
The
3
only thing-
screens or whatever, you know?
The only thing I can think of being an advantage would be, I would like to have it while I'm using my steering wheel, for the simple fact that when you're in cab,
Yeah, that would be
I
cool.
could do like side to side, looking around, look out my back window, you know, like that.
But I
to me
doubt
would
it's
be
set up
awesome.
like that. I highly doubt it's set up like that, though. You
No,
get what I'm
but
saying? It's
it
probably
should be.
VR where you have the little joysticks in your hand and you could do whatever.
Well, yeah, it is. Like when I watched
I'm going
the
to call
who
it
was
a
it?
night.
When I
My
watched
back is killing
play
me.
that?
Okay.
I can't
See you
remember now.
later,
Somebody
country.
somebody
I'll,
had, I think it was Daggerman
sure, I'll
had
probably see you somewhere
his
tomorrow.
VR set up with it, and he played through the,
I
and
think,
it's so
once
short.
I get this
It's like a
mulched,
playthrough.
I might be done
You know
myself.
what I mean? It's not like with this where
I
you
wasn't
can
gonna
just
do this yet
continuously
tonight, but
expand and
I might as well get
make
it done.
your farm and do what you want to do with it.
I like to
there's
do
no
my field
like
prep,
selling
get
your
it ready.
shop and like upgrading it and none of that.
Right.
It's like I enjoy the fact that they
We're
make
at
it so you can work on your
39.
tractor.
Still can't get one
and
more.
you can get
Damn.
like physical with the machinery and shit, but it doesn't make sense to me that the game isn't an open map type deal where you can walk around and do what you do in this game. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it should be the same deal, and that's what people are missing with it. They're like, I guess it's probably because 3D. You know what I mean? Like it's probably a lot more compute, but
Yeah.
I think the biggest
definitely
thing too that
and
holds
the-
a lot of people back is that to get a VR, you're looking at $600 fucking dollars. Like who wants to pay $600 to get the ability to look out of a fucking headset?
Yeah, it's a whole nother price of a console and then some. It's almost like 2 consoles, really. You're sitting there thinking about it. I mean, who's
What do you
gonna
mean?
want that? Just for a thing that you put on your head that you could play on your console.
And
Like, come on, man.
problem is too with the choices that you have. Like basically I'd have to buy a PlayStation and use the PlayStation VR, or I'd have to sign up with Facebook on Meta,
What's up there,
up there,
Hobby?
Quest?
Welcome.
and that's
Or
basically
Shane,
your
or
only
Shane, I
option,
should say. What's going on, buddy? What's going on, buddy?
which is dumb. Like, why is there nobody else that's putting
Appreciate
any
that.
competition with
Big
these
time.
guys so
I've
that
been
they
trying to
know,
get the 40 for
you know, they can
what,
lower their
Zach,
prices a
probably
little
about the
bit,
last
and it
half
gives
hour,
everybody an
maybe hour.
option, and then it also gives game producers
I just
little
wanted
bit
to hit
of
40 so that I
reason to
could
produce games.
hit
Like,
about the same numbers I've been hitting all week.
I don't know. Anyway, it's frustrated me because I've always thought VR is a good idea. It would make sense, but
Appreciate
they
it,
have
by the
to
way, big time.
expand it so that it's more like
Hopefully you got
proper
some
video
more
game
subscriptions tonight,
Mm.
buddy.
that you can integrate the VR into. You know what I mean? Like
Right.
A lot of people.
you still have a control, like you would like in a normal video game with a controller at certain points, and then basically you're using the VR headset to look around and to do. Like I don't know about this whole standing up and running around your living room type VR. That's not.
Yeah, that you're
Yeah,
just
thank
gonna
God,
break
man. Like I
shit in
said,
your
I've been
house.
Yeah.
trying for.
Once you
Yeah,
break
like-
the first of heavy,
About an hour
like once you break
get
the most
40.
an expensive thing in your living room,
If
you're
we
like,
hit that
all right,
fucking
30, and then I was like,
60-inch
all
we're
right, let's
selling
do
this
40.
thing. We're getting rid of this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just say, all right, let's
that,
do
I
50
really
now.
think that that's gonna end up happening.
I'm not gonna
Like,
be live too
I
much
played my
longer.
brother. He
I'm,
had
almost 8 hours, I think.
the VR
on
for
this one.
his PlayStation. I played his
That's a long
VR,
time.
and there was one game where you could like walk around, and I was like, I had like vertigo the whole time. I couldn't stand up.
Hmm.
You know what I
Picked
mean?
up
Because like,
3 more
and it's
today,
like, yeah,
so it's a
dangerous.
good day.
You're gonna fucking
Awesome,
fall over,
buddy.
hurt yourself, or break something, or
We'll get
fall
you
on the
growing,
kids
that's
or
for
something,
sure.
right? Like, not
You
good.
can't see other than what's on your eyes, and you're looking at a video game.
Hey, what's up
like,
there,
in your
Justin?
house, but
Welcome
there's
in.
walls and shit there. Like you can't. How you gonna
Yeah.
play football games and basketball games and stuff? You know what I mean? Like,
Well,
what's,
that's it. And if
Oh,
do
you
they
like,
really
yeah.
think people are gonna stand
No,
in
this
place?
is 25,
You
Justin.
know?
How was your
well, and that's
screen
the
there,
thing. You see
Shane?
those videos of the people that are watching. They're just
Get all them
watching
trees
like a
taken care of around your farm?
demonstration, and they like jump and hit the wall and shit. And it's like, oh my
Yes,
God.
exactly.
Yeah. I don't know, and that's where like I played my brother's VR. What was it? It was a jet like fighter simulator. You know what I mean? And I sat down, and it's a sit down VR type deal. You're in a jet, and you're just you're
How you
trying
doing
to
tonight
do a
there,
dogfight
Justin?
with some other guy, and it's fucking awesome. Like that sort of thing was awesome, man, because you're sitting there and like you feel like you're in that jet, and like you almost feel the G-forces. It's so cool.
It's going
But
good.
like
Grass
when you're playing
harvest
those
is coming
stand-up
along
games, it just
nicely.
doesn't make
Trees
sense
are
because you're
almost
like you're
gone.
gonna
That is
fall over.
awesome.
You're gonna like
Heck yeah,
you have
dude. I'm
nothing
glad
to
they
like focus on
It
in the
sucks that
room
that
to
update
keep
Exactly.
did that.
doing that. Like it's so
Yep.
crazy. But yeah, I don't know.
Ain't no lie, baby. Bye, bye,
A lot of work
bye.
needs to be done to that shit before it's gonna be
Oh, hell yeah.
awesome. But I think
Just
there's ways that they
playing
can
a-
integrate it into Farm Sim to make it like
Oh,
But that's
just
the
playing
thing, it will be
FS22.
awesome
Gotcha.
eventually. Yeah.
What map are you
It
doing?
should be awesome eventually, right? Is what we're thinking. What's up, Gold? What's up, man?
gold game.
Man, Gold
Green's
gaming.
back. What's up, Green? Everybody's coming back in. Everybody's rolling back in again. You got 15 watching, it says. I don't know. I gotta update.
I'm lit. Well, I mean, it shows 13 on. I'm always just looking at my
I mean,
actual
300K profit and using the wood chip production.
OBS number. So it's always sometimes behind. I
So
want to ask you, can I play this
it
game
all
with my
worked out.
friend
Heck yeah,
only?
dude.
Yeah, I mean, you can
that's
play
good,
it
though.
online with a friend on PC or Xbox or PlayStation or whatever. You just have to actually like set up a password, and it could be just you two guys or whatever.
I like to do some logging on
Should I join
FS22.
online? There is all.
I still can't.
Well, it
do-
don't
I
have to
should
be all
not
the
do
people. It could just
logging,
be
man.
y'all. If you
I mean,
put
if I
in a
could, if I had
password
them
and
sticks,
it's
probably.
just y'all that are playing, then if
But
y'all the only
obviously,
two
I'm
that have
on
the password,
console
then
right
it's the
now,
same
and I'm
thing,
not doing
basically,
PC,
you know?
so I'm not even gonna worry about the sticks
It's
yet.
all good, man. It's all good, Astro.
Be right back and go.
You
grab
wore
some
out. I would imagine you wore out, bro. You went. How long did you go? You went longer than 12. I know that. You had to go longer than 12. Hey, no problem, man. I was in and out all day on there, except for the time I went to take a nap, though, Gold. I had to go take a nap. Like you said, you were wore out a while ago. I was streaming. I think I streamed for like 5 hours, a little bit. It was just, I say 5 hours don't sound. It sounds like a lot, but when you're streaming, it really isn't a lot. You know what I mean? Like, cause you're so into the game, into talking with everybody. It don't take long for 5 hours to happen like that to me, right? Look, I'm about to hit 5 hours again right now. That's 10 hours today already. You know. You did crush it, Gold. That was cool, man. So who ended up winning the who ended up winning the little joystick thing, man?
Alright, what are we up to here, guys? If you guys haven't done so
12
already, please hit
12
that
and a
like
half
button.
live plus
And on top of
1
that, if you don't mind
hour and 45 trying
subscribing,
to
that would
fix
be
OBS.
awesome. It's
Dude,
free, don't
OBS,
cost a
I ain't
thing.
even gonna talk about OBS right now, bro. We are not getting into that
Pretty much go
OBS talk
live
right now.
almost every
Matter
single
of fact,
day.
it's probably best we just don't talk about it ever. I ended up having to reset my factory. I ended up setting my laptop to factory settings yesterday just to be able to use it right now. I don't even want to talk about OBS. OBS had me thinking that my stuff was messed up. Even Streamlabs wouldn't work. Just take a couple bites into it. Shane won farm stick and gave away 2 one pass season passes. Shane, you won this. Is it the Shane that I know? You talk about Shane right here? Hobby Corner Shane?
That is correct, Cajun.
You won?
Yes.
Dude, I just asked that a while ago, bro.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
And
Up until,
might
you
not
know,
have been in
a
the-
minute ago.
yeah. Wow, dude. Awesome, man.
I know. I mean,
You're gonna buy a
I've
lottery
kept it
ticket
quiet
tomorrow,
just
aren't you?
because I wanted Gold to, you know, share it. So
Motherfucker, fuck that. I'd have been like, dude, I won that shit. Dude, you hear me?
I understand, so.
Dang, man. Well,
Wait a
congratulations,
minute.
dude. So you gonna buy a lottery ticket tomorrow, I reckon,
Shane, I
right?
didn't know you won that stick today, or that Logitech thing.
Yeah, I did.
You
Very
won good one
lucky to do
today?
that.
FS20. Hey, dude, that's a good map, actually. That's actually going to be possibly coming to 25 here soon.
I will be putting a recap short video. Okay, cool. I want to see the moment Shane realized he won and how excited he was. Did you get like a picture of you like excited and stuff, or a video, Shane? Like
No,
jumping
I
up
did
and down,
not. I was at
clapping?
work when the everything happened for it, so.
Oh man,
What happened?
Shane's the one that won the
Alright,
freaking
so I need
thing
to
from
figure out what
the
I'm gonna
giveaway on
plant this
Gold
year
Stream,
there.
bro, and he ain't told us.
Might just do canola since the beehive is
Yeah,
there.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
That's
kept
what
I kept
said.
my mouth shut on that,
I didn't even know a beehive was there.
We want
So-
part of it. No, I'm
I
sorry.
know why you kept your mouth shut, because I told Gold earlier. I was like, you can just go ahead and send it to my address. That's what it was.
Oh, that's cool, man. Congratulations.
Well, thanks, guys. Thanks, Gold.
Yeah, awesome gold. Awesome.
I thought
What'd you
about
win?
going buy him. Dude, he's got the freaking
It was the Logitech farm
they call
stick, or
You won.
Uh,
You won the farm stick.
yeah,
Ooh.
or the yeah, whatever.
Side
the
panel.
Yeah,
You're
side
gonna
panel.
have to do it. Okay, you have to do the review on your channel of it
Yes, you do. Tell him, Gold, he has to do the review about it now. You
because I
want
want you to review it because I wanted to get that and I want to know if it's worth it.
I will
and
do
then
that. I
want
will even
somebody
do an
I know-
unboxing on it. So
There you go.
buddy, do that. Do that.
I do have webcams, and I can get that set up easy enough.
Because yeah, like
Let's go
I've
and
watched a couple
cultivate
of
it,
reviews
too.
on it, but I think it'd be cool to have somebody I know.
Saying I'm not going to keep
To
going,
play
but
with,
man,
we
I
can
might as well
actually
just get
review
this
it
stuff
and,
done.
I'll watch that.
That would be sweet. See, Gold?
Yeah.
That would be sweet. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, it gives you some content for your channel too. I think people like it.
Shane, you want me to just go ahead and send him the address to where to send that to?
Am I going to
Yep,
fit
go
through
go
there?
ahead and send it, Cajun.
Well, if I wouldn't hit my own
Make sure to
building.
send the correct stream name, as well. The verification,
Man, I swear, bro, I always hang around all the lucky people, dude. If
There we
anybody's
go.
got bad luck, it's always me. And everybody around me always has some great luck, dude.
Well, then I gotta hang out with you more.
I might
because
be the lucky charm for everyone else, dude. I swear to God. That's
Actually, I
crazy,
need to
man.
fertilize first.
That's cool, buddy. That's awesome, actually. Because like I was looking
That
at that
is,
the other
man.
day, and I
Ian's
don't
up?
know. I just
What's up, Ian?
because
I
you
didn't
play on
see you in
PC.
chat, man.
You play with the steering wheel, right, Shane?
No, I have an Xbox controller that I use.
Ah,
Now you gotta go get you a steering wheel.
I
I
sense
kn-
the
Or you
pressure
just
washer
go
being
Dude,
try
tied
and go
to
it's
to
the
get
it's
that
on
if
my
you
wish
wanna-
list
What
to
are you doing
buy.
up, man? Go back to bed.
yeah.
It is
yeah. Well,
seriously
I
on
mean,
the wish
the,
list.
if
Well,
you're
you
gonna get
saved
the
the
Get ready to be
Logitech,
done. I hit my 40.
then go with
I'm
the
happy with 40.
G920. I know it's more expensive, but it's so much more worth it. The 29
I keep
is like
saying I'm going
very
to get off here, and
cheap
then I keep
compared
doing
to it,
Yeah.
more work.
honestly.
Wow, I wanted that
Can't
cheese
sleep.
so
Oh, now
bad.
you got that
So I'm
mega
just
form
telling
on
you,
your
I know.
mind.
It's like an extra 150 or something, I think, to buy like the whole kit for that one. 'Cause I got mine with with shifter as well, which is useless in farm sim mostly, but
Y'all make sure everybody that's in
Yeah,
here,
it
if y'all
really
haven't
is.
gone to Caveman, y'all go drop him some likes. He's needing some likes, guys.
Like I
Y'all
said, I
go
keep
and give
telling
him
myself
some
I'm
likes,
going to
please.
be done, and then I end up
If y'all
doing
haven't
more.
been there already, y'all go check out Caveman. Somebody drop a link in there for me,
I'm going
please.
to dip and
Yeah.
go back to
And,
my
yeah,
stream.
just do it again, because I
Well,
think it's
Shane, I
kind
didn't
of
know
went
you're
up.
still in here, but dude, that's awesome that you won that today. I'll
There we
buy it
go.
off of you.
Boy, Caveman.
I have
Anyway,
5
got
tabs
some
open right
40
now.
likes going on.
modding 4.
Yeah, I refreshed.
Y'all drop,
Jesus,
hey,
Ian.
drop one in there for
Yeah,
gold for me too.
41.
Here, drop one in there
Gold.
for gold for me too. Mr. Gold with the giveaway stream today. If y'all didn't get to
Gold.
catch some of
I
that,
need
y'all
no
could
more
go and catch
likes.
that.
Fine, I'm here.
Y'all could drop some likes
Cajun, I
on
don't
some
need
of
no
his
more
videos
likes.
Come
Quit
for
it.
me
out the door
too.
then.
Cajun's still trying to give me more likes, y'all. I don't need no more likes, Cajun.
How am I not subscribed to you, Gold? What is going on
How are
there?
you not subscribed?
I've been
Look, we're about to get
looking
you a
at that
subscription
piece
right
for
there,
a while.
Gold. What's
I
up?
got you. I got you.
Yeah, I kind of
subscribed
have
now,
been
buddy.
too, actually. I've been
How
eyeballing
am I
all
not
of them.
subscribed to you? I don't understand.
Man,
wanted
I
to
ain't
get
gonna
back
lie,
into
dude.
my
When I saw he was
PC,
doing
so
the
That's
giveaway,
gold.
that would have gave me
The
motivation
second
for
one is
sure.
golds.
when I saw he was doing the giveaway, I really thought about going to GameStop today and looking for a compatible thing for PS5, like joystick. But then I started
And we
researching that there aren't
have the
they
hail. It has shown up.
don't have any
Oh,
joysticks
man.
that are compatible for PS5 yet for Form Sim, which is screwed
No.
up.
I looked at that and I felt bad because I told
That was so bad.
Nacho that the farm stick, because I looked it up and it said, the first glance I took at Google, it said it was compatible. Apparently the farm stick isn't even compatible with PS5 yet.
So I
What?
mean, even if I would have won that giveaway, I wouldn't have been able to use it because I'm on PS5. You know.
Yeah, no, yeah, you wouldn't have. You just had to sell it to me for a cheap price.
Highest bidder, or we do a giveaway again.
I'll send you a 12-pack of Pepsi.
So you're looking for me to sell it to the highest bidder? Is that what I heard?
No, I'm saying if I would have won, I wouldn't have been able to use it though. That's
Well, you're
the
on
thing.
PC,
You could
Shane,
use
you're
it.
good.
You're on PC, yeah.
You're good.
I can't
Yeah.
use it at all. Like PS5, you can't use any kind of joystick right now.
Yeah.
Which is crap. You would think now
Kinda
they would
crazy
have had at
because
least
doesn't-
one.
Doesn't PS5 have? Can't you download Flight Sim on PS5?
No,
No.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I guess it's Microsoft, right? Microsoft
Right.
Flight Sim.
Yeah. So yeah, I can't do anything like that with it on it or anything. So kind of screwed in that aspect of it, but
Well,
it is what it is.
I mean, you know what? PS5 has always advertised themselves as like the sports game console.
Hmm.
They didn't ever advertise themselves really
As a sim game.
simulator
Yeah.
console.
So
was
if
actually
anybody wants to
surprised.
see what hail looks like, take a look at my stream.
I was looking at that.
What hell looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking hell everywhere.
It's hell. It looks like hell.
Jane's living through hell.
It even bounces off the ground.
It's kind of cool though. The physics is decent, like
Yeah.
the animation for it. It'd be nice if the wind would affect the rain and stuff a little more in this.
Yeah. There should be more
It just-
wind in the game.
Well, and that's it. Like when it rains, it just falls straight down always.
Yep.
It's never like dynamic, I guess. But that would be. I mean, I ask a lot, right? But it would make
You
the
do.
game so
Mr. Zach,
immersive.
welcome back. We got hail in the stream.
He said, it seems like you do. You do act a lot. Oh, shit.
Well, I ask for honest friends. I get them, right? What do you
Yeah.
want?
You're very needy, he said.
Well,
Everybody's
It's
got
a fucking
needs, and
simulator.
Bob's needs are different than everybody else's.
You're such a woman, Bob.
I just figure if they're gonna make it a simulation.
No wonder your wife left you, dude. Goddamn, bro.
Listen, you don't know the
You
story.
can't
all
both
right?
be needy.
Do we really want to get into this right now? Fuck off, man.
I'm never talking to you again.
This hurts my head. I'm
Matter-
gonna go hide.
Matter of fact, I'm calling her right now and bitching her out.
You hurt my feelings.
All three of them.
That was probably the best. You know, that was probably the best thing that you could have probably done in your life. Was probably get rid of that though. Because I mean, in the end, like what happened with me and my ex-wife, like
Let's just say
that was the
she
best
was
thing that happened to me.
she's not so much now, but she was a hardcore feminist.
Mm.
I can't deal with that. I can't deal with that in my life. I didn't do anything wrong by working
5
15
p.m.,
hours, okay?
4 p.m., somewhere in there.
But anyway, I don't want to get into that.
Yeah, don't get into that.
We're on live stream. I don't want that to be something she can use
no,
against me in court.
I wasn't meaning anything like that. I was just like, all you had to do was say yes or no. It's a yes or no answer. Yes or no question. Yes, no.
This is like
done.
talking about politics. What are you doing right now?
Yeah. This isn't the Oprah Winfrey show. Okay?
Yeah.
We're not gonna ask all kinds of crazy questions for an hour.
We're gonna have.
Happy
We should start a channel for a podcast where we just sit around and talk about the stupidest shit for like an hour. That would be.
These
good.
are the
That would be
guys.
funny.
The guys from Form Sim. That's what it could be called.
Just pay attention to what's. No. Just be like. Just call it controversial shit. And that would be the name of the channel, right? And just whatever's controversial that week, just go in there and just chat about it. For
We
an
could
hour.
even take call-ins where people talk about their controversial shit.
Yeah. Give us ideas for what we should talk about, right? Like,
You guys
what-
digging this? What about that, Blue Zach? You think this is a good idea right here, bro? You think we should do something like that?
what's up, Joseph?
We could call it like the weekday rant and spell it with a W at the beginning of rant.
Yeah.
Like the
Man,
weekday
I'm telling you,
WRANT.
it would probably go absolutely viral because it would just be a bunch of working class dudes sitting around talking about the shit that bothers them about,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
And the
whatever.
problem with that is the damn thing could never end. Because once you start talking about stuff, it just leads to more
Yeah.
talk.
Well, you know what it is.
More and more.
Once you start talking about that shit with Pepsi's involved, then it becomes a bit different issue. You never know, right? But yeah, no, I think it'd be cool. Like, because I mean, you just have to have level-headed people who can just have a conversation and understand the people's opinions without getting distraught about it. You know, just
Mhm.
understand them and be like, okay, that's cool.
Yeah, we're not here to like choose sides or anything. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? We're on the other side of the side.
Yeah,
We're on the
we
side that don't get a choice, right?
Or well, and it's not even that. It's just we don't have to agree with each other. Even if we don't agree with each other on things, it's about talking about it. It's just about
Exactly.
discussing it.
It's just
and, like-
getting it out there, right? You know, you got to get it out there sometimes.
And when
'Cause
you're
if you
on the
don't, I mean-
podcast talking about it, you can't take it as a personal thing because the only reason we're talking about it is because nobody fucking talks about anything now.
You know, I could technically do some kind of like a podcast thing instead of like I could still have my camera showing, but instead of the game being in the background, it would just be a big camera or a camera like this.
So
Maybe
a
like
10-hour
through Zoom,
podcast, he says.
like Zoom or something. Like, can't you do Zoom through OBS?
yeah, well, no, you don't even need to because you could just do OBS.
But what I'm saying is
And
you
then-
could do, but I would want to get like multiple people with like a camera. Like, let's say you
Yeah.
were talking, or
Through
Stain's got a
Discord.
camera, and you could see everybody
It's called
talking. where we're
collabs.
just-
Yeah.
Oh, you could do that through Discord?
Yeah. Well, you
Well,
can do
through Discord, OBS,
You can
Streamlabs,
do
any of
through-
those. You can have
do it
multiple
through
cameras set
whatever.
up on it.
Yeah. Because
could
all we
even
gotta
get-
do.
We could even get the herd in there, dude. Gold Gaming, all them boys. We can get everybody to come in every now and then, you know?
Well,
Just
the
be like
Special
that,
guest herd, special guest
Yeah.
gold game.
He might be a
Well, herds-
regular, to be honest with you.
Yeah,
Probably
we would have
And
the
then-
three
and then
regulars,
eventually-
you, me, and Cajun. And
Could
then
you
we
imagine
would
if
have
it
a
would
special
get
guest.
big eventually? Could you imagine if it would blow up or something to where like you have like celebrities that want to join? Like, hey, I wouldn't mind joining. Like, or you would talk to them and be like,
thing
are
is,
you
if
even
you
reaching
did
out?
talk about the actual controversial things that were going on in
That's
today,
what I'm talking about, Gold. She said, shit, I'd do it.
yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. There's a lot of people who would be interested
Exactly.
in
And just coming in
hearing
here
what
and
other people
talking
have
about
to say.
random shit. Yeah. It
And
doesn't even have
that's,
to be anything particular.
Yeah.
well, no,
And that's what we do
if
here
we're
every
gonna call
weekend.
it, if we're gonna call it controversial shit, we gotta make it controversial shit. And that's what draws people in, though, because you think about it, everybody loves seeing a train wreck,
Hmm.
right?
Yep.
But I
Yep.
mean, at the end of the day, it would be something I think a lot of people would listen to and want to hear.
What's up, Dirty?
Dirty Nits.
I think we're
Dirty
onto
was in
something
my
here,
stream
bro.
earlier tonight. Welcome
I
into
think we're onto something
Cajuns.
here. We might have to try to
Well,
start doing something between
hey,
work,
man.
women, and sports. We time slot. That's right. Yeah, you damn right. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I ain't gonna. Hey, you don't even. I tell you what. You might even fill a time spot that probably wouldn't even be a time slot. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it'd be
But
like the next Joe Rogan,
even,
bro.
even people at work would be just tuning in with headsets or something. Like, you know what I mean? Just to hear the random bullshit. You know, and that's what people like, dude. Dude. And
Well,
it's not necessarily, and here's the deal, it's not necessarily drama, it's just real life shit going on that people are going through.
Exactly.
You
And
know,
you can't be afraid to just talk about it. And that's the thing. Like, everybody always, it's uncancelable if you just don't give a shit.
well,
And that's
let
what
me put
people
it
are
this
so
way.
worried about. Like, oh,
You
I'm gonna
can't be
cancel. Who
afraid to
cares?
talk about it if you're like trying to talk about it to your old lady. That's the only time you're gonna get worried about talking about it. Other than that, if you're hanging around a group of guys, you know, or a group of friends, you know, you're wanting to talk about it because you wanting input from your buddy and be like, "Are you going through the same shit, dude? Because I don't know."
Caveman Raid. What's up, Caveman?
What's up, K-Man?
Welcome in, Caveman.
Caveman gonna go and raid me whenever I got a nicotine fit going on over here, bro. I mean, every time it's like y'all got good timing with that stuff, man.
Just making sure they're trying to save your life, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
But I really think that would be some cool shit. We need to try to get into that. I don't know how we could do it. Somebody could maybe coach me in the way of doing that, but I'd
I'll
like
figure
to
it out if you want.
Let's do that.
Deal.
Even if you head it up, that'd be great. Even just
figure it out.
tell me how the hell I got to get in there to get in with it, because I definitely want in on it. Because this would be some cool shit. This is a good idea. I mean, it would be. I think it would be something that we could possibly do like on a certain night, exactly. For, you know, certain amount of hours.
It's a little different than playing the game all the time.
Yeah, we
too,
definitely
right?
don't want to do it for like 6 hours, right? Nobody's gonna.
You say that.
This
You
would
say
probably be a good. Well, I mean, this would be something that you could actually probably get a good 2 hours out of, right?
Yeah. Well,
you know
see,
what I
the
mean?
thing
A
is,
good 2 hours
after...
that's solid. You don't want to over something like that. You don't want to overdo it because you want to make it. That's almost like a series on a TV show. You can't watch a TV show for 6 hours. You know?
Well, yeah, but okay. Well, here's the thing though. If we're all sitting there with, so like, say you're doing this on your laptop, right?
Right.
And you've got your camera going and you've got it streaming, and in front of you you've got like X open or whatever controversial site you want to go on and look up shit to talk about, because realistically there's always new shit popping up on there. And like, while we're talking about one thing and it goes on for, 30 minutes or 40 minutes, who knows, because that's what happens. You're just sitting there reading along and scrolling through and just seeing what else there is, bookmarking things to look at. It wouldn't really take that much to start a really decent podcast about like the most relevant things that are happening right now. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think it would take much.
You're right. I agree.
And like,
who cannot watch 6 hours? Us talking about just crazy stuff. We're having this idea. We're thinking about trying to do some type of like podcast thing, maybe like once a week or something, I guess, or once every month or whatever it would be. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
And we
Just
could
to try
even
to
do
get
like
something going,
farm
and if it
sim
gets off,
updates. If we really wanted to, we could get
Yeah.
into doing other shit too, right?
we're just talking
But-
about like some venues that we could possibly do where we just get a group of us, whether we have cameras or not, and we could even have people that don't have a camera, as long as you got a mic and you want to come in and speak. You know what I'm saying? And do like you said, we'd have to, if we do something like that, we definitely would have to set up like an X account, I guess, where people could put in like random ideas of what to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
And where we could also get questions from people that would be listening. You know what I mean? Because, I mean, it would either have to be that or some kind of social media something where people reach out to. I don't know. I guess X would be probably the most
Well,
dominant
X is
one.
like dominant and it's controversial, so
Yeah.
it's great. It's a good spot for that sort of
Well,
thing.
at least
right?
on X, you could ask questions that might have some kind of like, that may get filtered somewhere else, right? So, I mean, at that point, you could put it on there and it's not a problem. It could be asked. And then we have a way of being able to reach out with people that want, let's say we got people that like, we're talking like, all right now we'll see if we got some questions of people that want to know about how to do a certain something, right? Or what to talk about, just to say as a random point. And then the next thing you know, we go off. Like, I think that would be fun. You know, that could be something we could do. That would probably, man, I don't know. It would have to either be like a Friday or Saturday night, right?
Yeah.
I would
It would have to
imagine
be a weekend
it would
thing,
have
for
to
sure.
be a weekday thing, and it would have to be,
A weekday.
you know,
weekend.
I would imagine it would, depending on how many hours we decide we'd have to do that, we would have to like plan like what time to start it. What would be a good time to start it to go into it? I would say probably peak hours like on a Friday, since it's a work day, if you do it on a Friday, just to say, you know, a crawfish cooking podcast. Yeah, I mean, yeah,
Well,
that would be
eventually,
great.
I mean, the thing is, you'd have because we're all so far apart. It's not like it would be like,
It's all different time zones. I get that. Yeah.
you know what I mean. So, well, but that's for us. It's not a big deal. It's like an hour.
Yeah, exactly.
But I just mean the audiences we're gonna reach. You know, I don't know what. It doesn't really matter actually. We'll just whenever it's good for us, we'll do it.
Hmm.
And that's what we'll make happen. We'll talk about it, and we'll work
Thank you,
around each
gang.
other's schedule because we're all grown fucking men. We gotta work. We got shit to do.
Good.
So we can't
Get
really
them Pepsi
say,
boys. That's right.
like, we can't really say, hey, we're gonna be here this night specifically every day for sure. Cause like when it comes to summer, dude, I'm telling you right now, if shit hits the fan, I gotta be. I'm not. You know what I mean? I'm not. If I'm busy on the farm, I'm not gonna be on the podcast. I'm not gonna be there.
Yeah, exactly.
So, and then that's my number one priority, no matter what. So, like, when it comes to my job,
Well, yeah.
I mean, like, whatever, but, so, I don't
Night,
know.
boys and girls. Happy Merry Christmas, Thanksgiving tomorrow. Somebody's
What now?
heavily on. Okay, man, are you on the Pepsis tonight? Are you
Happy
lost,
Merry
man?
Christmas, Thanksgiving.
The Pepsi's got
That's a
to
good one.
somebody.
I don't even the way he says it. He hasn't had a drink in a while, right? Or he can't right now, is what he said.
Well, he's trying to, I think he said he was trying to hold off for a bit. He was gonna do a year or something. I forget. Maybe it's been over a year. I can't remember, but
He ain't gonna be able to hang around us and do that too often, man.
he
I'm
said
not
he's
saying
good.
I'm not saying we're influential. You know what I'm saying? In any way, not yet, at least I would think, right? I'm just saying. I mean, I'm not saying that it could happen, but it could happen. I mean, I'm just being honest. You know? I mean, I don't know.
We're gonna have to put that as a disclaimer in the beginning of our podcast.
You know, look,
Sure.
I mean,
We are
whenever I
not
was
here to
streaming-
influence anyone.
Yeah, it just so happens that we always reach a certain type of audience, and always those audiences that reach each other tend to have similarities, right? That they don't even know they have until they find out, like, whoa, this is what I like that too. You know what I mean?
what I would call qualities, not.
Yeah, exactly. Too many clubs to the head. The old lady clubbing them. That's crazy.
Bonk. Nope.
Nope,
328
328.
days. Sorry.
Oh. Papers. Yep. Yep.
Get the rolling going.
You know what they make for papers, though, caveman, right? They make shredders. I'm not talking about the ninja.
You're influencing again here, Cage, and we're not
Well,
supposed to be doing that.
no. That's not an influence. I'm just saying they have them. They do have shredders. But although the papers that you're talking about, they might just make newer papers.
I was gonna say, if the papers I'm talking about, he might just be rolling up some green in there, and it'll be just fine. It's all good. You got your differences, bro. Hey,
There's so many different
You
types of
party your
paper
way,
out
I'll
there.
party my way.
Yeah. There's so many different kinds of papers out there. We don't even know what you're talking about right now. You know what I'm saying?
Use fire now. But, yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. As soon as he said papers, he's using the fire, right? So he's rolling something in them papers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, get the little roll action going, then the quick lick. Close it up.
Snoop Dogg over here. You seen that video of Snoop Dogg when I forget who it is, some streamer, he's like, hey man, how fast do you think you can roll? And he's like, what time is it? And the guy looks over, he's like, oh, it's something 38, like whatever, 2:38, let's say, and then he like looks back, he's like, all right, well, how quick do you think you can do it? And he's like, well, what time is it now? And he's like, 2:38, and he's like, well, I'm done. The guy's just like, what the fuck?
Now 27th, November 27th, I'll be off the papers. We're gonna have to mark that down on the calendar, guys.
November
That's gonna
27th.
be the day. Is that gonna be the day that you partake with us?
All right, well, if the podcast is going by then, caveman, guess what you're doing, bro? Probation.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's what's happening, right? That's right.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Well, if the podcast is up and going by then, guess what November 27th will be? Wait, what day is that?
Is that going to be a
November
Thanksgiving
27th.
weekend?
If there's a podcast going, we're gonna declare November 27th Caveman Day.
Yeah. Why not?
We're just gonna have to dedicate that to you, Caveman. That'll be
We'll
the
call
day.
it Caveman's Back to Reality. The 27th. So there's nothing special on that. But it's a Thursday. So
It don't
Is
matter
it-
what day that is.
Well, if it's a Thursday, that's going to be Thanksgiving.
The
Is it
27th?
really?
November?
Yeah, no crap.
Oh wait,
that
I'm in
would be.
Canada. Right, you guys have Thanksgiving that day.
Oh, y'all don't have Thanksgiving over there?
That's a different day for us.
Yeah, the 27th is Thanksgiving.
We're weird like that.
Yeah. We got these weird
No wonder
holidays
we
that other
tariff
people
the
don't
fucker.
have.
No wonder there's a tariff. No wonder there's a tariff on these dudes. They don't even think about Thanksgiving.
Shut up.
Now
Yeah,
I
we'll go ahead
see.
and take them all.
Yeah, because ours is the. Hold on.
Well,
I don't even know what day we have it. Oh wait, does it even show up on our calendar here? Like,
Hey,
eh?
calendar
road
calendar
trip
A?
won't hear
See,
from
here
him
in
for
here in
about a year.
Canada, we just don't even recognize holidays
He
anymore.
said-
We don't.
Dirty Nelson said road trip won't hear from him for about a year.
Yeah, his channel just goes blank for like a year. Don't hear from him. I don't know. I think, in all honesty, I think we should. I'll do some work on that and see what happens.
You don't have to rack your brain too much, but it don't have to be super. Just something to start with. That way we could see what it does, right?
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm thinking. Something to
Just to experiment,
Yeah.
basically.
see what happens, and we can.
Yeah.
I mean,
Just let us know in the Discord, or whoever's interested in doing it, because a lot of people that are in the chat or in the Discord. If I'm not mistaken, I think Blue Zack's in there, Caveman's in there,
Yeah. good old
Dirty's in there, I
Canada's
believe. Like, we got a lot of people, man.
Yeah. I'm in Canada, eh? Wanna go for a rip, bud? Hop on my snowmobile. Wait,
Day before
you
Thanksgiving.
scared of the
biggest
snowmobile?
drinking
I
day
got
of the year.
snowshoes.
28th is Thanksgiving, I thought. Well, that was last year, I think. I think Thanksgiving was on the 28th last year. Let me check. I could look. I got an iPhone, so we're gonna look on that.
Very biggest drinking day of the year. Perfect. Well, it's a good day. I mean, I don't know what. I
It
don't know
is
if I'll
on
be
the
able to celebrate it,
27th.
but-
It's on the 27th. It's showing. Veterans Day is the 11th of that. The daylight savings time, blah blah, whatever, ends or begins on the 2nd of that month. Well, I don't know. I thought they were talking about trying to get rid of it again, which they never do when they talk about it anyway, so I don't know. How does that work, though? If they get rid of that, does that affect y'all too, or will y'all be 2 hours ahead of us then? You know, right now...
Well, no, it'd be still an hour. No, I don't know.
Do y'all
I don't
change
fucking know.
time?
It'd be the
Do
same
y'all
time,
change-
wouldn't it? If they get rid of all that shit, doesn't that just mean everybody's the same fucking time?
No, not necessarily. You still have your
You still got your time zones. Yeah.
You still have
Okay,
your
well
time
then-
zones, but what I'm saying is like right now we're on daylight. We're not on. Well, yeah, we're on daylight savings now because we moved
We're
forward.
still
We
going to be an hour
sprung ahead,
difference.
and then in November we fall back.
But if they change it here in the States, which is what they're talking about, do y'all still spring forward and fall back? Y'all?
Oh, fuck. If they change in the States, we're going to change it too. We're not going to be different.
Right. Okay. Well, that's what I'm
I
getting
wouldn't
at.
think, but
That's what I'm
Canada.
asking. I know. I get that. That's what I'm saying. That's.
I don't
because
know,
if that's the
honestly.
case, we'd still just be an hour difference. But if y'all change, at one point y'all would be the same time as us. You follow what I'm saying?
Yeah, so I think basically it just means in the winter we would be we'd be off by an hour. And then in the
right.
summer we'd come back.
Right.
Yeah. That's all that would
So that's
be,
probably
because-
it would be. It would just be like a 1 hour difference one part of the year, and then the rest of the year same exact time in each zone.
Yeah, well, we would actually catch up to you guys in the winter and then fall back from you in the summer is what would happen.
Yep.
But yeah.
That would be cool. I mean, shoot, that's cool though. I mean, it's cooler than I thought it would ever be, honestly. But
Well, I think on all honesty, if you guys eliminate it, we're gonna eliminate it because we had a
y'all have the exact same.
What would you
time
call it? A
zone.
referendum? I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
we had something about it like a couple years ago, and then they voted
Arizona
it
doesn't have
in.
daylight savings. They are their own time zone. See, that's what I'm saying. Like Blue's at. I know that. I've heard of that. Arizona doesn't do the time saving stuff. Like they have their.
Sense. It's stupid. Why would you? And I've always hated it. I think it's stupid.
I think the way it is right now is the way it needs to stay because you have more daylight. What the way it is now, it don't get dark over here until about almost 8 o'clock, 7:30, 8 o'clock at night. Whereas
Yeah,
if you
but, like,
when you
fucks
change
up
it
your
back,
sleep
it's
schedule,
like
no?
there's times like when it was changed back at a certain point of that change back time where it'll be getting dark at like 5:30 at night, like in the afternoon, and you're like, God damn, dude, I just got off of work.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
get
getting
that.
home and it's dark. You can't
Yeah.
do shit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I live in Canada, so I understand that 100%. But the time, like the light change is dramatic in Canada because we go from like I don't know, middle of summer it'll stay light till like 9:30, almost 10 o'clock at night, and then
Jeez. Yeah, it was like that in
fucking-
North Dakota.
yeah, and then in fucking wintertime, it will so like by November-ish probably it'll be like 4 o'clock. It'll be getting dark, 4:30.
But you see, like, the difference that y'all have of the sun being out long over there till like 9:30, 10 o'clock. it takes longer for it to come. Like we have the sun up over here where we're at. It comes up at like 6 in the morning, say. So y'all's sun probably don't come up until like what, 8 o'clock?
Oh no, in the morning in the summer it'll come up at like 5:30, 6. Same
Really?
time. Yeah. It's
But
just
y'all have the sun up until frickin' or going down at 9:30 at night?
yeah.
That's crazy. That's longer than we have it.
No.
Yes.
In the middle of summer?
Yes.
Well, I guess
Like the
it's
sun
over,
comes up at 6 in the morning and it gets dark for us
that's
at
at
8.
like we're talking like the crest of summer though, like longest day of summer type deal, right? Like we would get up to about 9:30 at night for sure. Or well, even 10 o'clock. It's dusk would have been at 9,
I
like
guess, dude.
8:50, 9 o'clock, somewhere in there. But then it stays light till like fucking 10 o'clock. I don't know, I'm just going by
Same
work
there in
hours.
Oregon.
I can work till late in the summer. I know that.
Yeah. That makes sense, though. You could work till late, but you ain't working till late. You know that.
Oh fuck. Give me a break, bro. Give me a break.
I mean, who wants to work late, bruh?
Well, I
Yeah.
don't right now. I try not to. I know
I'm gonna
it's
go
gonna
ahead and
happen.
I need to get this nicotine in, bro. I've been sitting over here. I haven't had a what you call them? I don't want to say it, but you know what I mean. I haven't had one of those in I don't know how long. So I'm gonna go ahead. It might sound different, but I'm gonna change my voice
A Popeye
onto
candy
my.
stick.
I'm gonna put my voice onto my um headset.
Yep. Ye old headset. What are you working on over there, Shane?
I am getting my dairy production set up. So I'm trying to figure out which one I want to
Hey, can y'all hear
do
me?
on it. Yep.
Yeah.
You know what was funny the other night, Shane? Whenever you had stayed up late and you were streaming, and I was like, man, it's kind of crazy having Shane up with us this late. And he was like, well, the old lady kind of went to bed early, and so she's already asleep.
Yeah.
He's
She
just
came
like,
down
you
a
know
little
what,
while ago
fuck it.
asking me when I was going to head up, and I was like, well, maybe in about a half an hour. Maybe. So
Keyword was maybe.
8109 per thing.
I mean, think about it like this, dude. When you're playing this game and you're hanging out with us, like, come on, man. You don't.
Yeah. What's more important, you,
this is
us,
this
or
is
the old lady? Come on.
I ain't gonna lie, dude. I look forward to doing this shit on the weekends, like playing
Yeah.
the game and hanging out with you guys. Like, before
My kids are always like, "What?" I'm like, "Dude, he's streaming. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go."
before I started streaming and meeting you guys and all that and doing all this shit, like when I would just play Farm Sim, I would play it for a few hours. Don't get me wrong, I'd still play it for a few hours, but like I wasn't streaming and I had no one to talk to, so it was even more boring, right? But when you're doing this, it's like the game becomes more fun. Because now you're talking about it or talking about other things with people, whether they're talking in a mic or freaking typing to you. You know, and it's like, holy shit, this is fun now. Like now it's not as boring. I'm not saying the game was boring. It's never was boring, but it had an aspect to be that way if you played it for 5-6 hours straight, right?
Well, you know what it was for me? It was like, and it's not even that you guys like see what I'm doing, but I can like talk to you guys about it while I'm doing it.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's like before you're just sitting there doing it and nobody ever sees it or cares about it. It's you know what I mean? It's like, wow, this is really pointless.
And that's another thing that's cool is like people do certain things the way they play it and they have questions because they've never done that, right? And some people have. So you could ask those questions and the people that have done it could help you answer it. This is probably the only community that's like that because I'm in a COD community on Facebook and oh my God, all they love doing is shit talking each other. Like what the fuck is that all about? Like what kind of joy do you get out of shit talking someone, dude?
No, that's
Like
why
they just do that.
It's too competitive. That's the problem, right? It's competition. It's any of those competitive games, whether it's Fortnite or COD or
you know, Rainbow Six or fucking Rocket League. It doesn't matter. All those games, you get talking to anybody in live chat on those, and they're just fucking toxic as all can be.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
It's so crazy. But you get
But
into
you
this
see, like on
community,
a
and it's
game
all a
like
bunch
this,
of cool dudes.
yeah, but on a game like this, it doesn't necessarily. It's not like that. It's a different type of game, and at the same time, it's more grown up people on it. They have some younger guys. Don't get me wrong, but
Yeah.
even like it's more grown people that play this. You know,
Well, even the younger
come
guys
in.
are like more mature.
Mhm.
You know what I mean? Like you can have a conversation with them. The younger kids on those games are like, I mean, you just can't. Half the time you can't conversate with them. You have nothing in common. You know what I mean?
Well, I can already spot like the like people that come into the stream, and I get it. You're gonna get some kids in here that are like 12, 13, something like that, right? And I get that. And I could almost what's crazy is you could pretty much spot the younger. Some of them aren't like that. Some of them are really smart. Don't get me wrong. And it's hard to tell. Like Nacho, for instance. Nacho, when he would talk and stuff like that, he carries himself,
Yeah,
you
you
know,
think he was a
mature. He's
40-year-old
very
man.
mature. Yeah, yeah. He carries himself real mature. But then you got some guys that come in here, and you know, they're just trying to conversate, and they're younger, but it's like you could tell by the way that they conversate,
Mhm.
right? You get what I mean?
Well, a lot of the younger generation tells you what they're doing in their game,
Mm-hmm.
and they'll talk about like what's going on with their game and stuff, and I get that. That's fine. Don't get me wrong. We do it too. Just we don't. I don't know. I guess the way they do it, it's like an announcement.
Mm-hmm.
I guess you know what I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Like, hey, I'm doing that.
But they want to feel included, and I get that. And that's
Yeah.
fine. That's
Yeah.
fair with me. You know what I'm
not
saying?
putting
That's
it
fair.
down. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
If you're listening, everybody who does that.
Exactly. Hey, I
Like,
do it at times.
Me
you
too.
know?
Me too.
I do it at times to be like, hey, I'm planting freaking, I know y'all don't really fucking care, but I'm planting some fucking sugar cane.
Yeah.
Like I said it many times. I'm like, hey, I'm doing rice fields. Everybody's
Oh,
like,
man.
yeah, and what's up?
I've been in some streams where I've
And I'm
said
like-
things, and then I'm like, oh, that's embarrassing. I'm like,
And I'm like, well, I just wanted to say I'm doing rice fields. Like, what the hell? There's
Yeah.
nothing wrong with it, right?
why
Right?
isn't anybody answering me? Hello. Yeah,
We've all
no.
done that though. It happens.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
And then being young, I mean, yeah, that's
What's
one
cool,
way to
though,
learn.
is to
That's one way
see-
do it.
A generation though that is into a sim game like this, a younger generation that's into a sim game like this is awesome to see. That, you know what I mean? Because
Well, the
you
ones
never
like
know, it might
Nico
inspire
and
kids.
Nacho and those guys,
Yeah.
they get into this game, and they've been playing it now for, I don't know.
It
Since it
sounds like
came out.
they've been playing a while.
Yeah, I think they even had 22, probably, right?
Mhm.
So the fact that those young people can get into this kind of game and like devotedly, like they're into it.
you
know
would
what I mean?
think
Like-
that what's cool about how they're devoted into the game, like if it
Cheers,
was a real
Zach.
situation, you know what I'm saying? They would be like, they would want to do hands-on stuff with that. You could see
Yeah.
them being excited about it, even
Well,
though
I
it's
guar-
work. You're
I can
not
almost
thinking it's
guarantee
work
they're
'cause it's
both
like,
farm boys because like
yeah,
just because the fact that they enjoy doing this game. As silly as
And to
that
be
sounds,
honest-
but
Yeah, but to be honest with you, a lot of people that play this game have been around a farm. Maybe their family members have farmed, but they didn't, and they didn't get the chance, but they enjoyed seeing it, so they do
Mhm.
it. You know, and that's cool. Huh?
well, I mean that's the only way to experience it. Go for it. I mean, it's very similar if you play it. You know,
Yes, all the Pepsi, Zach.
like, correctly.
Before you know it, man, Pepsi is gonna freaking probably try to come at me.
They're gonna want us to. They're gonna want to be sponsors of our
advertising.
podcast. That's what it's gonna be.
Well, yeah, well, they're gonna learn the hard way. What we call Pepsi might not be what they think it is.
They're gonna be like, you
And
can't
they
use
may
our,
come
you
out with a
can't
new
use
drink
our
that's in a blue can for us, you know, that says Pepsi on it. It says Pepsi
Cajun.
Plus, you know.
Yeah, they're gonna give it a name like the Cajun style Pepsi or something.
Pilsner
The adult
Pepsi.
Pepsi Plus.
Yeah, that's right. Pepsi Max, man. Pepsi Max. Get it right.
It's already taken.
I always look forward to
Yeah.
summer here because we have lots of rain in the winter, but it is so dry in the summer. I wish for rain in the summer. Oh yeah, we had one summer that was like that over here. I guess it's
Yeah, Call of Duty I've never gotten into.
I did get it. I had gotten into it like that was one of the first games I ever played was FPS games. Like I was really heavily into Battlefield until Battlefield started to drop off. Like their game just they lost idea basically, and they also lost their developers that had the good stuff going for them. Right? I'm not saying that the developers of Battlefield weren't good after. They just it wasn't the same people. You know, and it was, it kind of, they were trying to keep the concept of what was there before, but with newer people, it just doesn't work that way sometimes, right? And that's what it was, basically. We have to deal with fires on the West Coast. Yeah, I know, Zach. That sucks. Alright, so I switched my stuff back to my actual mic. It probably sounds a little bit better in here. I don't know if I could tell.
To be honest, I didn't notice a change.
It just happened. I heard it. You're good. You're on your mic again.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go grab a Pepsi though, so I'll be right back.
I gotta drop off wood chips in a sawmill.
We need to start spelling Pepsi different though. Instead of using like Pepsi, we need to start like typing it like Pepsi or something like PEP with a /C.
Or PEPP SE. I don't know.
Something different to be different. Because we don't need that smoke later in life or something, you know? What the hell? Is this... Oh, it is done. Okay. I was wondering. Alright, now for the last field, which is the big one. To plant. It really isn't costing me a whole lot to plant this. I think it only charged me like $6 grand so far about.
Yeah.
Just for it's really cheap.
And the most expensive is your fertilizer.
Exactly. But I would have probably had to spend that much in fertilizer and freaking seed anyway.
Yeah.
They're just buying what I'd have had to buy anyway. This is cool. I like the. I mean, dude, they have really improved workers on this game compared to 22. I'm talking about really, because just a road, like if you were close to a road or a pole or something on 22, they would not do it near that area at all. You literally had to go back and do it yourself. And right now, even I experienced areas that were like a tight little field with a pole and a road there, and they did it all. Like, they did a really good job. Whatever they did on helpers, they just need to stick with that, keep it the same. It's working fine for me right now, honestly. Because even when, like, it was a problem when you try to use big equipment, for sure.
I think a lot of the issue is, you know, people expected a big change on it, and they expected the AI workers to be perfect, and they're not, you know?
they're not exactly perfect,
Yeah.
but they're pretty freaking close. They are as close as I've seen on this game in a long time.
They do great, but there's definitely fields where they are absolutely 100% going to get hung up. No
Mm.
matter what, you got to do like the
Ye-
first headland in order for them
Yes, yes, yes.
to actually complete the job.
But I'm noticing it works better if you work it from the inside out to the
Yep,
headland and do the headland last. They
yep.
don't really mess up. They work better that way. I've noticed they have the issues more working headland first, then going middle.
See what I got for wood in my shed.
Who's that dying over there?
I don't know. Must have been
That's-
Bob.
That's me.
You okay, dude?
Ay,
Do
ay, ay.
we need
No,
to
I
call
just
911 or 811, whatever it is in Canada?
smoke the green, bruh. It'll happen. Oh. Better. A little bit of Pepsi. Always cures.
I guarantee you a lot of my buddies I used to play COD with and Battlefield with a lot. Like, I've been friends with the people that we played with for years, dude. Like, I got one buddy I've been friends with
Ooh, we need to wait till
since
July.
2014. And ever since I've done this streaming thing on Form Sim, I spend a lot of time on Form Sim now because of it. But, like, I don't play COD anymore. And there was times they wanted me to go, and I did go back one time and play with them, but like other than that, I haven't touched it since. And I used to talk to him on the phone, like we had each other's phone number and shit, right? He's done come visit me at my house. He spent a week over here at the house, and him and his girlfriend or whatever at the time, and we went and just partied and had a good time. And we went to their house, and he lived in God dog it. Missouri. Me and my old lady, we drove to Missouri one week when I was off, and we spent a week at his house,
Mm-hmm.
like at their house, just hanging out and doing things over there with them, and it was fun, man. We had a good old time, both times. And then he's a truck driver, and there was like twice, I think he was around my area, and he called me, and he was like, "Hey, man, I'm gonna be around the area, man, blah, blah." So I went and picked him up where, like, the truck stopped down the road from here. Picked him up, we went and get something to eat and shit, and just, hung out.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, dude.
It's all about. Well, I mean, you're gonna hang like, well, and that kind of the whole point, I guess, really, when you think.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, you make friends. It's not Peepsy or Pepsi. There you go. I like the second one. I like the second one.
Yeah, Pepsi.
Pepsi. Need some Pepsi in the house.
Hey, listen, quit making fun of me.
Hey.
You're gonna be like that, bro. Call me out. Damn it. Can't be that fucking noticeable, is it?
Can't be that noticeable, eh?
I'm hoping not. God dang, yeah, laugh it up, bro. Laugh it up. God damn. That'll be probably the thing about the podcast too, is that it'd be like the Canadian perspective, the American perspective. You know?
Right.
It'll be good. It'll be good.
It won't even be. It'll be more than that, dude. You got, Crawford's probably gonna want to go in there and talk and everything.
Oh yeah. Well, this is the nice part about it.
People
We
across
know
the pond,
we know enough people now who are all kind of good. We got Australia. I mean, it's a younger view, but he's pretty. He's
Mhm.
pretty. Mature for his age. So you got his view. And plus, we know Kiwi now too. And he's an older dude. He's like us, right? So like, he's got a view from over there. He's not in Australia, but he's in New Zealand, I think. And like, there's a bunch of people that would probably join us on there. So I mean,
I don't know. I think it would be good, dude. I think we'll have to try it out and to see what happens with it. There might be a lot of people too who don't want to talk about shit on there because they have channels
Oh
of their
yeah,
own, right? And I
right.
get that. So fucking
I
right,
think Cajun's
Green.
best
I
FS
think you're
streamer.
correct.
Well, thank you, Green, bro. Thank you. Thank you.
Hit the like button, everybody. Hit the
I
like
agree with that. I agree with that. We can't throw Shane in there because he wins everything. So
but
button.
if I'm part of the thing, then I'm kind of excluded from the prize, right?
Well, I mean, I don't know. I guess
If
we're all
if you were throwing
excluded from the
prizes or
prize.
something out there, I don't know. I mean,
well, yeah. I mean, I guess it would. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how that would work.
We wouldn't be able to include ourselves in giveaways. That would
Yeah, exactly. That
yeah.
would be kind of wrong. At least everybody that would have like a major in like thing with it, right?
What would you even give away on a podcast? We'd have to get sponsors to do that shit. We'd have to get John Deere to sponsor us.
You never know, man. It could happen.
Yeah, right. John Deere doesn't sponsor anything.
John Deere will give you. The only thing they'd probably give you is like a weed eater. We'll give you a weed eater giveaway.
Yeah. I'd rather give away a still or something that's worth it. I don't know. Does John Deere even make a fucking weed whacker?
They probably do, man. They make everything else. That's the only reason I brought up John Deere because I mean,
Well, they'd be a good sponsor, I'm sure, but
we're gonna give away a Husqvarna zero turn Z750 riding lawnmower, bro. I guarantee you people be that son of a what?
Bro,
A chance to win a zero turn? What?
I was looking at freaking Walmart the other day. They had a freaking. They got a brand in that Walmart now.
What? Husqvarna?
No, not Husqvarna, but they got a zero turn. I think it's yard work. Yeah, yard work. I was like, what the fuck? And they got like, you gotta put 6 80-volt batteries in the fucking. I was like, oh my god, each of them batteries is probably worth like.
John Deere. You don't like John Deere, Blue
$300.
Zach?
John Deere, he's mad. Man, John Deere, bastards. I don't know why they would have moved out of America. That's so stupid.
You know how cool it would actually be, and I thought of this as a kid, because I remember, like, when I was about 5 years old, I had asked my parents, I thought, like, you know how, like, whenever you ask for something for Christmas, you normally get what you ask for, right? Sometimes, most of the time. So when I was a kid, I had told my parents that I had wanted, like, a combine, right, for Christmas, but not like a full-size combine. What I was thinking was more like a combine that would be like a mower that would cut grass, but it had like a small header for like a kid my age. That actually had like a cab you could sit in and close, like a 8820 cab or something back then, because that was the thing. Like just something like miniature size that was like big enough for a kid to get in and just go mow the grass with. That's what I wanted. Like with a cab that you sit in with the steering wheel and you could mow the grass. I was all up for that. That's what I had in my mind that I was going to get. And when I asked for that, I ended up getting those old metal little John Deere tractors that had the seat and the pedals and you could pedal it. And you know, it was all metal.
Yeah.
But it had the two front
It's
wheels
like
like close together.
John
But you
Deere.
could sit on it and drive it. Like you could sit on it, pedal it, and drive it. But that wasn't what I was wanting. Like I was wanting like but they didn't make what I wanted. I didn't know that at the time. Like, because I had like a whole thought in my head of what. But that would have been cool though if they could have made something like that.
Why did they not make this? What do you mean, Mom?
Like I mean, if they could make lawnmowers and shit, like the size of a hydrostat riding lawnmower is all it would have to be. But with like a little like
But
a
with
little
like
52-inch header on it that looked like a little header on a combine.
52-inch header with a proper fucking
Yeah,
mower
dude.
on the front
And it just
like,
mows
at
actual
ankle height
grass
and give
in
it
your
to a
yard.
kid.
Yeah.
I can
How
see why
cool
they
would that
did
have
it.
been?
Yeah,
How
man.
cool would that have been as a
How many
kid, though?
parents would have been footless?
I mean,
Because they
that
were trying to
probably would
stop
have
their
cost
kid. Hey, get out of
I
the
mean,
combine. It's dinner time.
to be
They just
honest with
chase
you,
their
that
parents
probably
around.
would have cost what the price of a freaking zero-turn mower is nowadays. You know, just to do it.
For
Mhm.
sure.
But you
By the
looking
time
at
you
something that would
put all
cost
the,
3 or
like,
4 grand.
Buddy wants a thrasher for fucking
For a
birthday.
lawnmower. Yeah.
Yeah.
And a sit-in cab with the door
You know
that
what?
actually closes. That would be cool.
I kind of want to build one for my kid now.
That sounds cool though, don't it?
Yeah,
You get what
put a
I'm
little
talking
sickle
about?
mower on the front. I'd have to put like a smaller. I'd have to use like a hedge trimmer.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So it's like got a
Mhm.
smaller blade to it, so it's like scales properly.
Yeah.
But it would be cool.
That would be cool. You'd probably want to drive that thing around if you
I'm
did.
I'm
That's
just
the
thinking,
thing.
I'd drive around and mow the lawn with it. Fucking right. Why not? If you could make it work that way, damn
Heck
straight,
yeah.
bro.
Damn Skippy.
Just make it look like it's a proper working internally heated AF11.
That's right. Indoor heated, and it would, and with the auger and
Indoor
everything, like the auger and everything, it would literally hold the grass in the back instead of like throwing it out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
And then you could like have a actual auger that just like empties it into a trash bag or something. How cool would that be?
You know, so what you do is you just have like, the old sickle mowers, how they used to just knock the grass down. They didn't do anything with it. It just sit in the ground. So you just have that on the front, because when you think about it, when you use like I don't know, it'd be hard to take like a hedge trimmer and then turn it into like something with a pickup on it. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So just have
Green
it
said,
knock shit down.
Green said he
have a
wants
little
that
pickup.
damn lawnmower. He's like, want that lawnmower, dang it.
Well, you'll
Make
have to
it.
wait for the giveaway, Green.
Not John Deere mowers, they are crap. Gotcha, Zach, gotcha.
John Deere mowers are crap.
If it ain't Scottish, it's crap.
We went from using old New Holland sickle mowers to a Pottinger disc buying, so I don't know. Never used a John Deere mower. Well, hold on, unless you're talking about a lawnmower. Which case, John Deere lawnmowers aren't terrible.
The old hydrostats back in the day weren't bad at all.
Yeah, the older ones anyway. I don't know about the newer ones.
My dad and my mom and dad had one for the longest time, dude. Like pretty much me all growing up. That's all we had to mow our grass. We didn't have no push mower. We had a rider, and I used to mow the grass all the time when I got old enough to do it on it.
Yeah.
And
Well, my dad's fucking lawn, it was like 3 acres. We didn't have no push mower. Fuck that. By the end of it, my dad now, he's got like some pull behind thing for his 4-wheeler. Like fucking wide.
but I
Like 1 hour.
don't. I wouldn't buy no freaking John Deere lawnmower nowadays. Oh,
Buy like a bush hog.
$329. Appreciate all the subscriptions, guys. Thank y'all. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button too.
Oh, you know what? This might not work out. Cajun, you're getting too popular for us.
What you talking about?
I don't know if
I'm
you're gonna be
still
your
the
friend
same
anymore.
What you
Cajun
talking about,
dude.
Willis?
I'm gonna still always be. I'm always be the same old Cajun dude. It don't matter. Got 1,000 or 10,000. I ain't gonna lie.
It's just not gonna work out. It's not you, it's me.
No, yeah. Now you really making your feminine side sound strong.
Oh, don't be like that. Jesus.
Oh my gosh, you hurt his feelings.
I used to work on
All 3 of
lawnmowers.
them.
I fixed more John Deere mowers.
No,
I can see
now
why
that's
you-
why you have the hatred for.
Yeah.
Like-
You sound
kinda
like
like,
Nacho now
yeah, I
with
was
the
gonna
beat.
say.
You sound like Nacho with that beep. Ever since that beep and that beep haunted him, it's like, I don't know if I'm gonna do that again, he said. Dude, I am almost done. I got canola now, boys.
Woohoo!
No farmer now.
I bought the whole northwest top corner of the map.
You're gonna have to like slick your hair back because you're an oil farmer.
Mm-hmm.
Oh well. I'm gonna put a little grease in there too. We'll oil it.
Like John Travolta in Grease Lightning.
That's right.
Flick the comb after combing the hair, and it just splatters everywhere.
Mhm.
Or maybe you got that soul glow.
Oh man. I mean, nobody probably understands these references.
No, they're like, what the hell are you
What?
What are you talking about?
What the hell? What's this? What's soul glow?
This dude's a weirdo. What soul glow? Is that like a glowworm?
Oh, gosh.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm not going
gonna
to spoil the reference for anybody. That is too much of a classic.
Oh man, that's a major classic. If you don't know that, you gotta look
Gotta
up
look
your
it up. Huh?
Look up Eddie
classic
Murphy.
movies.
That's all we
Oh,
got to say
shit.
about that.
Mhm. Probably already gave away too much.
Yeah, probably.
Damn it! I can't freaking.
You're damn right it is. That's been a dumb thing for a long time. And I think the U.S. That's probably the reason actually they moved the fuck out, because the U.S. is they're getting rid of that whole blockage on right to repair for like Apple, a bunch of companies. So that'll be good. But JD, that's probably why they're moving out, because they don't want to have to comply. Keep all their basic fucking. It's like, the thing is, that's the funniest part about it, is nothing they have is like really that far ahead of anybody else. You know what I mean? Like, you look at Case, you look at any other major company that builds tractors, they're all kind of in the same category. So what technology are you trying to hide, John Deere? Like, I don't understand. I don't get what their whole like secretive thing is about it.
They just want to be the only one that repairs their equipment. That's what it boils down to.
Yeah. Well, it allows them to keep their dealerships going, I guess.
Yeah.
The thing about dealerships is they have to have their service departments, and if they don't have viable service departments, well, they're kind of useless, right? You have one big dealership in, you know, each quarter of the fucking country, and you're pretty much good at that point, because you can ship guys' tractors from wherever. If your dealership, you know what I mean? If dealerships don't have a service center, that's all they need for like John Deere or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
They can just ship their tractors from a central location. They don't necessarily need to have all these places where they keep tractors stocked so that people can sell them. Because it's not like those guys are fucking paying for those tractors so they can sit there on their lot. You know, John Deere pays them and then, or pays for them to be sent there. They sit there on the lot until somebody buys them or leases them, and then fucking, I don't know.
I don't know either, dude.
All I know is I can understand it, but at the same time, it's not good from the perspective of the farmer, and that's where it needs to change. Because the farmer is the one that needs to be making money so that they can at least survive with their family, when they're the ones providing everybody else with the shit they need to survive. You know?
Yep.
That sounds too simple, bro.
Nah. Well, yeah, you're right. Otherwise, we would have done it already.
Yeah, it'd be already happening. Everybody else is just money hungry, man. If the farmers could actually sit there and make their own stuff, they would do that themselves, man.
Well, this is where if farming could be the same as Farming Simulator, where you could put in a production on your property that uses the product you produce a product that makes more, that'd be fantastic. But with regulations and everything else, you can't have that fucking production on the property that you produce.
You have to have a middleman.
Yeah, somebody's gonna ship that to you through a fucking grain
Are you
mill.
crazy? We can't let you do that.
Yeah. Cause like,
This thing is struggling here. John Deere wannabe look-alike, but it can't even do anything. What the hell is up with this thing?
the Dutes.
That thing ain't got no freaking pull power up the hill.
What do you mean? You just gotta put it in low gear. It just doesn't have the hydrostatic.
You didn't just see what I was doing, struggling trying to get up that hill?
Oh, I know.
Look at this crap.
The neighbor used to have it going, so he had to rebuild his transmission. Well, I didn't rebuild it. I had to pull his transmission out of it so we could essentially rebuild it.
You're using the
Man,
worst
it was-
baler in the game, dude, so...
That's
That
what it
too.
gave me, bro.
The gold wheel.
This is what the game gave me. It's probably cheaper.
Yeah, probably. What type of tractor is that?
The dudes.
Deutz?
Deutz?
It's probably the lowest horsepower model out there as well.
Along with the
EX60.
shittiest. So that's what's happening, man. It's like we're gonna let you struggle to get this $4,000. It won't
Could be
be as
worse.
easy. It won't be as easy as you planned.
Could be worse. You could be using like the white.
The white actually would pull this better, I think. Anyway,
Probably.
I had the white. I had the white before.
It's got the
the
power
white wasn't
plate or
bad.
whatever it's called, the hydrostatic transmission. Problem is that's what everybody was bitches about. It's when you have manual transmissions in this game, it's the shifting pattern that they use is not good. You have to have like, I wish they had the ability for like anything that's got the hydrostatic transmissions, it could just be automatic. And then
Morning,
when you
Andrew.
get to like manual, you have to shift it because their shift patterns are. It's just too quick. It seems, you know what I mean? And then
Well,
it has to downshift, and then it goes.
It's like an
fast, and-
18-speed transmission, and then you go through the first 15 gears just to get to 20 miles an hour, or 10 miles
Whereas
an hour.
in a real tractor, you're gonna skip like 4 gears at a time.
Oh
Yeah.
hell
Or whatever.
yeah, dude.
So like, yeah.
Okay, those guys
I like
are
how you
close
said that
enough.
in a real tractor. That's what I'm talking about, baby.
Hmm.
What do I got from milk? I got 854 liters of milk there.
Andrew Bailey, what's up?
360.
And if you do that, whenever those gears get worn out, the ones that you didn't use that you always skipped were still in good shape because they've never been used. You could use those later,
Yep.
Yeah.
and it lasts and then it lasts longer.
No, I liked having the old standard transmissions the way they were because it gave you, I don't know, I felt, because sometimes like with certain tractors, if you're like seeding or something, they don't settle well at the speed that you want it to seed at. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Like
Just
because
climbing this hill, it's struggling while trying to pick up the straw and climbing this little bit of hill. It's struggling its ass off. It really isn't.
Well, I think, this is what I'm trying to say though. Like, if you were to switch into like, you know, T3 right off the hop, it would take off. Like, you would do that in real life. T1 or T2, and then you switch to T3. You wouldn't start in fucking low gear first.
Yeah.
Like, you're never, like, starting high first. Unless you've got a big load on or something. Because, like, you can't switch from low to high while you're moving very easily, and most tractors are like that. You grind the shit out of it.
Need a little more power, buddy. Yeah, I know. I didn't buy this. I just leased it for. Well, I got it on
You
rent
borrowed
or
it.
whatever. For I borrowed it. Yeah, I borrowed it for the contract. It is a borrowed piece of equipment.
Moral piece of.
Oh, I have a question. Do you have to roll canola?
Yes.
Yeah.
Roll right after planting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know.
Don't
That means I
wait
gotta
a
go
day
do
or
that.
you can't roll.
Yep.
No, I know. So it's the same as like soybean, basically.
Yeah, any
To get
crop
close to
outside
100%.
of rice.
Yeah, I think probably that. Well, no, you don't have to do with grass. You don't have to do with.
Well,
You
you
have to
should
do
do
with poplar?
grass. Poplar you
Why not?
can't, because you try to roll it with that crop already growing, it doesn't do anything.
Well, I mean, when
And
you seed it.
If you well, that's the thing. Poplar actually comes in like a foot long branch already that you put into the ground.
You roll it. So I have to roll it. So I have to go get my roller with my tractor.
Yep.
Shit. I might as well go do that now then. While I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab it.
Later, Zach.
Yeah,
Okay, Cajun, you
I've
know,
planted
grass.
enough fields of poplar that it's like, yeah.
All right, man. Take it easy, dude. You did poplar?
Yeah, not on this map. I've
Oh.
got a tree farm that I'm doing nothing but poplar and trees on it.
Oh, you're doing that on that other. Aren't you doing that on what's the name of that map? All the trees, the forest map or whatever.
Well,
Not
yeah, the Silver Run Forest.
Yes, yeah.
I haven't been on that map since like episode 2.
Oh, really?
You know, it was a month and a half ago or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
No, I built a Riverbend Springs map that I'm doing nothing but forestry on.
Right.
And it's the base game map, and I'm taking the fields and converting them either to grass to plant the big trees on, or I plant them over to poplar.
So the helper did kind of screw up in field 22. I could see where he didn't mess up too bad on the other maps, but he left a good spot in 22.
Fired.
Fired!
I don't understand how that happened. I can't even see where the spot's at. I need to see if I can't see where the spots are on 22 though, because I don't want to leave that big old gap.
Should be able to see something. Well, maybe not though. It depends, I guess.
It's hard to tell though, like where it's at, because it was just cultivated. Now probably once I harvest it won't be so hard, but
Good, no tornado in June.
dude, you see,
But I did get
this.
hell pop up at 7 in the
Here it
morning
is.
on June 2nd. Dig blasted. More bloody hail.
I just hope it grows right because of the air, like the time it is. I've planted it at like around 8, so it shouldn't be that bad.
It's not even worth trying to fix. It's barely any.
I'm fixing it, dude. I am fixing this crap. I think I caught it just now, though. Yeah, there's one more spot. This field had some big areas.
I mean, it'd be like 1% of your total yield in the whole field. So I don't know how big of an area that is. I know it's OCD. I get it.
It really is, dude. Don't be hating, bruh. See, now the field is perfect.
And the hail's gonna come and just fucking test it.
Screw you. That's why I gotta do this. That's why I have to do
It's on my
that,
map
because-
again.
What?
What?
Hail.
You got
On
hail
yours?
again?
I got hail again.
Dude, your
man.
crops are gonna be so
This year for you
screwed.
is like
It's like my year with 3 tornadoes, I promise
got-
you.
Tornado,
insurance
hail,
thing, or-
hail. Month after month after month.
you got good crop insurance or what?
I know. No.
You may have to get some.
Yeah, you might
who
wanna look
who
into
can I
it.
call for this? This is bullshit.
Here's a quarter. Call someone who cares.
Me and my hailstones.
That's
It'd be cool if they
crazy,
had
though.
like different sizes of hail, you know what I mean?
So I guess I'm gonna be rolling in this one too.
I see him rolling.
I might just set my AI to do it, and while I go try to make some money, because I need to try to replenish some of my money I did, and it'll be easier doing that. Even though I'm spending, I'm still gonna make, you know, try to offset it. At least for right now. Because once I have all the properties, I won't have no contracts I can do. Other than maybe like wood ones, which I ain't gonna do.
You start rolling.
Oofta, I've got 263 bucks left in my account. I gotta
Whoa.
rectify that problem.
That's a. You can't even hire a worker if you wanted to.
Nope.
Maybe for an hour.
Damn, dude, you have no money, bro. What are you doing over there?
Buying
What's the point of
fields.
farming if? What's the point of farming if you're gonna be broke all the time?
Well,
I
listen,
just
he
bought
does-
field 18 the day before, and
Listen,
yeah,
he does live out of an overgrown trailer, okay?
yeah. I mean,
So-
look at my shanty.
Look-
At least it's not a hobo shack.
He looks like the Trailer Park Boys.
Just be quiet.
This dude's living out the trailer. He's like, I'm not broke. My house is paid off.
Hell yeah! You got to pay lot rent every month though, but
So I gotta
Wow.
roll it and fertilize like a normal field, I guess.
You
So
gotta do
fertilize the
normal
next
farm
month.
work.
That's normal,
Normal
right?
farm.
Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I usually let the freaking helper do the fertilizing now because it's just so. Oh god, damn. Gotta love it, bro. Like, how the hell?
The rest
Okay,
of us in
no.
this world do normal things like this, okay? Just get used to it. Okay? You're
Yeah,
rice farmers. You're non-rolling. Alright?
we don't roll shit on rice. You don't have to. It's already fertilized and shit.
Yeah,
from the-
you don't even put shit on it.
Romeo,
You
you're
just
in the
water
way.
it and it grows. That's the good thing. It's a hydroponic plant.
You do that in your life too. You just don't even know shit on the fields. or
There we go.
nothing.
Now I got 25 grand. in the
Water
bank.
it.
All they ever do is plow, plant, and water.
Is that why you guys always get cancer and shit? Because you put fertilizer in your water? Or... I don't understand.
They don't fertilize the
understand.
water. They don't fertilize the water.
Well, how come
They basically fertilize the ground before they flood it.
Yeah, well that
Like
makes
a
sense.
while
That's
before, they flood it, right? They may fertilize the ground before they actually plant it.
normal. Well, you guys like spread shit on your fields, right?
No,
Or never.
they-
you
we
never
use
do that.
crop dusters. See, that's another thing they don't have in here. Crop dusters fly over and plant it. Crop dusters fly over and frickin' fertilize it.
You don't ever spread shit on the field though? Ever?
The only time my dad and them ever used their tractors was just to plow. They never had to plant rice with their tractors. They would hire a flying service to come in and plant the
Just
seeds.
seed everywhere.
It just would fly over and they do some flag work and flag where they need it. I don't know how that worked, but they did it like that. And they just flagged it in there.
You know, you should talk to them. You can get those drones now. They can do that. You can just have a drone service. Just fly
Oh, that's
them.
because that's a water tower right here. Whoa, hold on. What is this? Do I own this over here? Do I have this with this property? What is this big thing? Is this a storage?
Why am I not live on your... What am I looking at right now?
That's probably delayed some. I was just in the tractor.
Way behind.
What is this? Is this some kind of storage? No? Or is this just here? Fuck is this?
Oh, that little house up there?
Not the house, but the little... it looks like a
Silo? No, it's not.
silo or something, but it's not. It's concrete.
It's a broke ass silo.
See, this could get destroyed by a tornado.
You could sell it too. You can sell everything on there, I think.
I don't think I
Except
own
those.
this.
Well, did you buy that field right there?
I bought 21. I do own that.
You do own it. You can sell it.
But there's no
Make money
sleep
off.
button on here.
No, I know. You can sell and make money. I don't know about the house, actually. You may not be able to sell a house.
I'm not worried about making money that way.
Come on. Sell everything.
No,
And then
I
plow
could
it into a
actually...
field.
I could actually use this as a storage place for like a tractor and something right here.
Sell it.
Yeah,
Come on.
good, dude.
Do it. Peer pressure.
That's all I own right there. I don't even own this little...
Well,
Oh,
gentlemen,
is
I
that
think I'm going to end it for the night.
What?
You're
You
all finished
can't,
up?
dude.
Yeah,
Is
I
old-
can, and I will.
I bet you his old lady just walked down the stairs and
Now she
Yeah,
called
no,
me
but-
up. When
Hey,
you
at
coming
least
up?
he's honest.
When you coming up here? Well, you know what? Time gets away from us in this game, so
We don't be looking at the time, though. They don't understand that. You think we're worried about what time it is right now, especially if we ain't going to work the next day?
well, I am
Yeah,
gonna wake
it's
up at
about
like 7 in the
influence.
morning
She
and
did
come
say
down and
that
stream
earlier.
again, so I do have that for me.
Yeah, don't listen to Cajun. He'll get you in trouble. He's bad influence.
Yeah, he's a
Dude.
he's a bad influence. You know, him and his
I am
Pepsis.
not the... I am not a bad influence, bro. I'm probably the best influence you could ever get on here.
Yeah, in the game, yes. You know.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Teach you right.
I am gonna
Yeah, man.
cut it off tonight, and we will catch you all later.
All right, buddy.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Alrighty, bye guys.